start within a few minutes, so please maintain decorum.
చేసేసుకోవట్లేదా లేదంటే రెండు మైక్స్ ఇస్తారు ఆఫ్ చేయడానికి ఆఫ్ చేయడానికి ఇంకోటి ఇస్తాడు రెండు ఇస్తాడు దాన్ని యూజ్ చేసుకోండి ఆల్రెడీ మ్యూట్లో పెట్టుకుంటాడు రెండు ఇస్తాడు ఆ రెండిట్లో ఒకటి హోల్డ్ చేసుకొని డిజిటల్ బటన్ ఒకటి
అంటే ఇక్కడ పెట్టే
మీరు మాట్లాడడానికి ఇక్కడ మీకు విజిబుల్గా ఉండి మాట్లాడడానికి మాత్రం అది ఇస్తారు ఇది మాత్రం ఏంటంటే ఒక స్పీకర్ వాళ్ళకి బాగుంటుంది
Hello everyone. A warm welcome to all the esteemed guests, beloved principal, managements, deans, associate deans, heads of all departments, faculty members, parents and students. I am Varshita.
and I am Satvik presenting before you today.
As all of you know, we are here to celebrate the 56th Engineers Day.
This day holds special prominence as it marks the birth anniversary of one of the India's greatest engineers and visionary, Sri Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya Garu.
Every year on 15th of September is dedicated to honor the remarkable contributions of engineers to society, acknowledging their innovative spirit and highlighting the critical role they play in shaping the world.
Engineering at its core is about applying science to develop practical and efficient solutions to make technological advancements, thereby fostering the progress of the nation.
A quote says that scientists investigate which already exists, but engineers create which has never been.
Without any further ado, let us add some dignity and magnificence to the dais. We are honored to invite Principal of Bapatla Engineering College, Dr. Nazir Sheikh Garu, to come on to the dais. I call upon Mishrita to honor sir with a bouquet.
Thank you, sir. With great respect, we would like to invite Honorable President of Bapatla Education Society, Sri Muppalneni Srinivasrao Garu, to grace the dais. I invite Sandeep to honor sir with a bouquet. Thank you so much, sir.
It gives me an immense pleasure to welcome the chief guest of the day, Group Director of SPSG from Indian Space Research Organization, Dr. C.H. Srinivasrao Garu, to grace the dais. I request our Principal Sir and President Sir to welcome our chief guest with a bouquet.
Thank you so much, sir. I consider it as a golden opportunity to welcome the guest of honor, General Manager, Recruitment, Hexaway Technologies, Mr. Saugata Sen Garu, to grace the dais. I request our President Sir and Principal Sir to welcome our guest of honor with a bouquet.
Thank you so much, sir. We are privileged to invite Vice President 1 of Bapatla Educational Society, Sri Doppalpudi Rammohan Rao Garu, to move on to the dais. I call upon Mr. Sandeep to honor sir with a bouquet. Thank you, sir. It's our pleasure to invite Secretary of Bapatla Education Society, Sri Manam Nageswar Rao Garu, to grace the dais. I call upon Mr. Netaji to honor sir with a bouquet.
Thank you so much, sir. We feel happy to invite Joint Secretary of Bapatla Education Society, Sri Komineni Haripadma Prasad Garu, to come on to the dais. I invite Mr. Sandeep to honor sir with a bouquet.
Thank you so much, sir. We now cordially invite Treasurer of Bapatla Educational Society, Sri Talluri Ramakrishna Rao Garu, to move on to the dais. I call upon Sri Lata to honor sir with a bouquet.
I invite autonomous body member Timmaraj Subbarao Garu to move on to the dais. I request Sri Manam Rajshekar Garu to move on to the dais. Let's inaugurate this event by lighting the lamp. Lamp lighting ceremony is an auspicious part of any event. Light is considered as a symbol of fortune, prosperity, abundance in our Indian culture.
As the flame illuminates the dark, it reminds me of the fact that education dispels the darkness of divisions, injustice, and aggression in society and lead us to glory. Now we request all the distinguished judges, dignitaries to start the event by kindling the lamp.
and honor the portrait of Sri Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya garu.
ఇక్కడ ఎంత గ్యాప్ వచ్చింది డిస్టింగ్విష్ తర్వాత?
Thank you all.
Let us begin this ceremony by seeking the blessings of Almighty with a prayer song followed by Vande Matram. I now request Team CCA for prayer song.
मुदाकरात्तमोदकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकम् मुदाकरात्तमोदकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकम् अनायकैकनायकं विनाशितेव दैत्यकं नताशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकम् हंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् सुजलां सुफलां मलयज शीतलां सस्यश्यामलां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् शुभ्रज्योत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनीं फुल्लकुसुमित ध्रुवनलशोभिनीं सुहासिनीं सुमधुरभाषिणीं सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरम्
We feel blessed. Thank you for Team CCA. Any celebration pertinent to engineers shall go in vain without commemorating Mokshagundam Vishweshwaraya Garu.
I now invite Ms. Sonika from the Department of Civil Engineering to present a short biography of Sir Mokshagundam Vishweswaraya Garu.
Good morning to one and all. It is a pleasure to read about life sketch of Bharat Ratna Sir Mokshagundam Vishweswaraya. Sir Vishweswaraya was born in the year 1861 in Kolar district of Mysore state, now Karnataka state. The ancestors of Sir Vishweswaraya settled in Mokshagundam, a village in Kannur district of Andhra Pradesh, and later migrated to Mysore state about 3 centuries ago. Sir Vishweswaraya had his early education in Bangalore. He took his engineering degree standing first from years. Many special and challenging assignments were given to this outstanding and world-famous engineer. 28 September 1908 was a day of terrible disaster in the history of Hyderabad. Unprecedented and devastating floods in the rivers Musi and Easy left behind a trail of death and destruction. At the request of His Highness of Nizam, Sir Vishweswaraya cut short his tour in Europe and consented to be the special consulting engineer to the government of Hyderabad from April 15, 1909. After investigating the engineering aspects, he prepared a scheme for the flood detention reservoirs across both the arms of the river. These reservoirs, Osman Sagar and Himayat Sagar, bear ample testimony to the marked abilities of Sir Vishweswaraya as one of the ablest engineers of India. Design of automatic crust gates and introduction of block system of irrigation are some of his memorable contributions for which he was awarded patent rights. Sir Vishweswaraya was an able administrator. His tenure of 6 years as Diwan was the golden age of Mysore. The state made remarkable progress in all spheres: political, educational, agricultural, and social fields. Honors came to Sir Vishweswaraya in succession, though never sought for. He was knighted by the British government in the year 1915. He was awarded the highest title of Bharat Ratna in 1955. He was conferred honorary doctorate degree by 8 Indian universities. He received several top-ranking awards and gold medals. As one of the noblest sons of India, Sir Mokshagundam Vishweswaraya, with his courtesy, earnestness, cool and collected objectivity, and above all his imaginative vision, won the hearts of the people of the nation. On April 12, 1961, at 6:15 a.m., our motherland lost her great son
at immortality at the age of 1 or 2 years. Never was born a person like Sir Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya on our soil, so great yet so simple. And never can anyone walk in his royal footsteps. Thank you one and all for giving this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you, Sonika.
I humbly invite our beloved principal sir to present college report for the academic year 2022 to 2023.
A person who is our distinguished alumni, who is well known for his integrity, dedication towards nation, commitment and inspiration for many people. He is a group director SPSC, Liquid Propulsion Systems, Indian Space Research Organization ISRO, and a recent successful Chandrayaan 3 team member. He is a none other than our honorable chief guest of today's event, Dr. C.H. Srinivasa Rao Garu. A person recognized by the industry with awards like Top HR in Bangalore, Excellent in HR. He brings a wealth of diverse experience in various sectors including government, IT, telecom, education, startups and entrepreneurship. He is none other than our honorable guest of honor, Mr. Saugat Sen, General Manager, Head, Hexaware Technologies. Respected President, Bapatla Education Society, Sri Muppalneni Srinivasa Rao Garu. Respected Vice President 1, Bapatla Education Society, Sri Doppalpudi Rammohan Rao Garu. Respected Secretary, Bapatla Education Society, Sri Manam Nageswara Rao Garu. Respected Joint Secretary of Bapatla Education Society, Sri Komineni Haripadma Prasad Rao Garu. Respected Treasurer of Bapatla Education Society, Sri Talluri Ramakrishna Rao Garu. Respected Governing Body Autonomous Member, Sri T. Subbarao Garu. Distinguished guests, all the deans, associate deans, controller of examination, and heads of all the departments, teaching, non-teaching staff members, members of press and electronic media, my dear students, good morning and a warm welcome to all of you for the 56th Engineers Day function. As we are aware, September 15 is a memorable day in the annals of Engineers Day engineering fraternity in the country in general and the institution in particular. On this day, 163 years ago, Sri Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya Garu, the towering personality in the history of Indian engineering, was born. In recognition of his monumental services towards national development and for the course of engineering, Sir Visvesvaraya was honored by the country's highest civilian honor, the Bharat Ratna, in the year 1955. The engineering community in India observes his birthday as Engineers Day every year. When a young man leaves the institution after a course of training, he should be clean in speech and habit, with a correct sense of patriotism, loyalty to the country, aptitude for initiative, love for self-help, appreciation of the value of time, respect for law and order, and a knowledge of the value of right thinking and right living, sufficiently well equipped to fall into a position in some business or other and be able to support himself. These words of wisdom passed on by Sri Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya should guide our lives. Sir Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya's life was guided by principles of honesty, sincerity, and hard work. He embodied qualities of humility, social service, and moral conduct, traits that all of us could emulate, especially engineers of today. The student, the staff, and the management of Bapatla Engineering College are grateful to Dr. C.H. Srinivasa Rao Garu and Mr. Saugat Sen Garu. Sir, we are thankful for sparing your valuable time to participate in today's function. Sir, your presence adds glory to this event and to our college to ignite ignite the minds of our budding engineers of Bapatla Engineering College. Sir, I take this opportunity to present a brief profile of our college and a report about the activities of the college for the academic year 22-23. The college was established by the Bapatla Education Society in the year 1981 with a vision to impart quality education in rural India. The college that began with 180 students in 3 branches now boasts of more than 5,000 students in 5 diploma, 10 BTech, 6 MSc, 5 MTech and 1 MCA program. The college became autonomous in the year 2010-11 and the College Academic Council, the governing body, Department Board of Studies and the faculty of college have put committed effort in designing a multifaceted outcome-based curriculum encompassing core and interdisciplinary content, soft skills, ethics and industry orientation. Well-defined academic rules and regulations are in place for the effective implementation of teaching learning process. The students have been performing well in examinations. The college accredited with NAC A+ with 3.49 out of 4-point scale, which is an highest score obtained by the college. The college got ranked 6th in the category of infrastructure, research capabilities, placements in the Times of India Engineering Institute survey ranking 2020-23. The college ranked in the gold brand grade from outcome-based education ranking 2023. The college certified with ISO OSI certification. Coming to the academic year 22-23 department-wise achievement, faculty members and students have shown immense progress during the academic year 22-23. Remarkable research and development activities have been recorded. I will start with the civil engineering department. In civil engineering department 22-23 batch, 64 students placed in the 23 companies with 78 offers. Coming to the staff achievement for the academic year 22-23, Dr. P. Babiraj Garu, Associate Professor in Civil Engineering Department, awarded PhD degree from SV University. Dr. U. Sivaramakrishna awarded PhD degree from Acharya Nagarjuna University, March 2023, under the guidance of Dr. C.H. Satish Kumar Garu, Professor and Dean Academics. Dr. M.N. Sudarshan awarded PhD degree from Acharya Nagarjuna University, December 2022, under the guidance of Dr. T. Chandrasekhar Rao, Professor and HOD. Dr. R.L.R. Nagendra Prasad, Assistant Professor in Civil Engineering Department, awarded PhD degree from Andhra University. Dr. V.S. J. Yashwant Paluri, Assistant Professor in Civil Engineering Department, received Best Paper Award for the paper titled Evaluating the Feasibility of Blending Fly Ash and Quarry Dust in High Strength Concrete to Develop Sustainable Concrete. Mr. T. Chiranjeevi, Assistant Professor, received a Journal Reviewer Certificate from International Journal of Payment Engineering, which is Taylor and Francis Journal. Dr. T. Chandrasekhar Rao got appreciation from the Spingia University, Rome, Italy, for contribution in the MTech thesis on crash studies at T intersections at Rome, Traffic Engineering 2022. Coming to the student achievement, Mr. K. Yashwant Sai Ram, third year civil engineering student, participated in the Republic Day Parade at New Delhi, 26th January 2023, and also got Best Cadet DG Commendation Medal from LTT General Gurbir Singh. 12 students participated in the Lucent 2K23 event organized by JNU Kakinada Narsaraopet campus. 51 students participated in the Sauda 2K23 event organized by JNU Kakinada. Out of them, 25 students won the prizes. 14 students participated in academic exhibition 2K23 event organized by Acharya Nagarjuna University and got second prize. Mr. Gopisetti Pramod Kumar has secured first position in business idea category Avishkar, state level student innovation competition, and also selected for nationals in Smart India Hackathon 2022. Mr. Gopisetti Pramod Kumar has secured first prize in innovation model competition organized by VRSES Vijayawada. Mr. B. Rahul has selected for 6 months internship at IIT Bombay, January 2023. M. Yogasai selected for L&T Build India Scholarship 2022. 10 students of 3x4 BTech students participated in National Concrete Konai competition and won the Best Design and Stability Award at Vishnu Engineering College, Bhimavaram. And number of papers publication by the faculty 22-23, total 9 publication from Civil Engineering Department. In that 3 publications from Science Citation, 4 from Scopus, 1 is Web of Science, and 1 from UGC Journal. Number of conference papers presented by the faculty in the academic year 22-23, total 20 papers are presented in the international conferences. So in the year 22-23, from Civil Engineering Department, Mr. T. Chiranjeevi published 1 patent, and Dr. T. Chandrasekhar Rao published 2 patents, and 1 patent was granted, and Dr. V. Venkateswarlu also published 2 patents. From Civil Engineering Department, the consultancy amount generated by the department and academic year 22-23, rupees 8.38 lakhs. Coming to the Department of Cyber Security, Data Science and AIML. Mr. V.V. Praveen Kumar, Assistant Professor of CBDS Department, has successfully completed his PhD pre-talk on 21st August 2023. Department of CBDS and AIML organized a faculty development program on data science and application in the month of August 2023 with a total of 347 participants. A 5-day orientation program on C programming is conducted for non-CSE branch faculty in the month of July 2023. Events organized for students by the department organized a 2-day workshop on ethical hacking and cyber security in association with the National Information and Cyber Security Council from 19th June to 20th June 2023. Conducted various events for students on the occasion of Bapatla 2K23 from the 3rd March to 4th March 2023. Organized a 5-day hands-on boot camp on cyber security followed by 24 hours hackathon in association with Supraja Technologies from 28th November to 3rd December 2022. Teachers' Day celebrations were diligently organized in the CBDS department, featuring a diverse array of events for the faculty, accompanied by the distribution of prizes. In the eve of Engineers' Day celebration, Department of CBDS conducted festive including a variety of events such as group discussions, technical quizzes, software context, and PowerPoint presentation to the students. Coming to the Department of Computer Science and Engineering achievements. Achievements by the faculty. Prior to the commencement of the 21-22 academic year, the Department of Computer Science and Engineering had received a total of 6 doctorates. Between July 1st, 2022 to the present, 2 individuals from the same department have successfully completed their doctoral programs. Approximately 15 faculty members now engaged in the pursuit of their doctoral degrees at prominent universities across the country, therefore demonstrating the department's dedication and devotion. Coming to the patents, 3 academic members from the Department of CSE have made significant contributions by sharing their original ideas, resulting in the successful acquisition of 4 patents. Best book and chapter publication. 2 academic individuals of the Department of CSE have received the recognition of their academic efforts in the form of two chapters published in the different textbooks by national publishers. Workshop resource person by the Department of CSE. One of our esteemed senior faculty member served as a resource person in a 2-day workshop at a prestigious institute in Andhra Pradesh. International journal reviewers. Several faculty members from the department are now engaged in the role of reviewers for a few foreign journals. A total of 8 research articles authored by the staff members were successfully published in the prestigious international journals that are indexed with Science Citation, Scopus, and UGC Care. Workshop conducted by the department. The department coordinated a range of educational activities encompassing 6 workshops, internships, boot camps, hackathons, seminars, and a parent meeting with the objective of offering a useful experience to the batch of more than 760 students. The department further provided assistance to other staff employees from different departments through a 1-week orientation session. A total of 28 teaching staff members from several departments of our institution took part of this activity. Workshops attended. 2 individuals from the Department of CSE participated in workshop for a duration of 17 days. 2 academic members have been recognized for their scholarly contributions with the publishing of 2 chapters in 2 different textbooks. A total of 6 members of the department participated enthusiastically in the 6 seminars. FDPs attended by the Department of CSE. A total of 40 staff members from the department have participated in the faculty development programs with 35 of them attending FDPs that lasted that for 5 days and more programs, while the remaining staff members are attended FDPs that were shorter than 3 days in duration. Certification and online courses. One of our staff members participated in 2 Google certification courses with the students, and the staff generously offered vouchers valued 22,000 rupees. 2 more faculty of the department were associated with and received certification from Wipro Technologies, which enable enterprise to build innovative solutions for addressing the most complex digital transformation needs. A pair of our esteemed faculty members have successfully finished 4 national professional teacher license courses, each spanning a duration of 12 weeks and 8 weeks respectively. Coming to the student achievement from the Department of CSE, a total of 64 students from this department successfully completed the Google Cloud Certified Associate Cloud Engineering and Cloud their effort. They were awarded a voucher of 8,37,000 by L4G and a Google company. During the academic year 22-23, an additional cohort of 60 students from the same department successfully completed the Google Android Development Kotlin Certification course, which encompassed 6 units and awarded them with 7 badges. Mr. Sajas I. Sri with register number Y20 ACS 553 was awarded during the same academic year. Rayavarapu Mahalakshmi achieved the top position in the National Cyber Threat Competition held by the Mary Stella College in collaboration with the Cypro Security Solutions Private Limited. Ms. Ramya, bearing the register number Y19 ACS 529, achieved the highest level of academic achievement within the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. Y. Asrita Priyadarshini with the register number Y21 ACS 412 achieved the first place in the Turncoat and Mock Parliament events and obtained second prize in the elocution event at VVIT Nambur. Student placement. The Department of Computer Science Engineering at our college received a total of 96 offers letters, including a salary range from 7 lakhs per annum. The mean wage provided by the firms is 4.5 lakh, with 29 students receiving the salaries above this average and 67 students' salaries are below. And coming to the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, total number of journals published by the EC Department 16, total number of conferences presented by the Department of ECE 11, total number of books and chapters published by the EC Department 5, total number of patents published by the Department of Electronics and Communication 8, the total number of awards and recognition by the faculty 8. In Department of ECE, total 8 patents are published. The faculty are Dr. K. Rajesh, Dr. J. Chandrasekhar Rao published 4 patents, Dr. Chandramohan sir, Dr. PPM Prasad, Dr. Sheikh Idrish and Gautam Mahesh. Okay. And Department of Electrical, coming to the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering, total number of patents published by the department is 4, and number of faculty recognitions are 6, number of faculty registered for PhD 3, and number of faculty submitted PhD thesis 2. The total number of journals published by the Department of EEE Department 32, in that 1 science citation, 25 scopus and 6 UGC. Number of conference proceedings presented by the Department of EEE 8, number of FDP certification obtained by EEE Department 14, total number of NPTEL certificates obtained by the faculty 10. Total number of, coming to the student achievements of Department of EEE, number of prizes won outside the college 7, number of second prize won outside the college 1, number of third prize won outside the college 1, and number of participation certificate outside the college 13, number of paper publication by the students 6, number of students placed 12 students out of 37 offers with highest package of 5.5 lakhs. Coming to the Department of Electronics and Instrumentation Engineering, staff achievement, Mr. MVN Chakravarti was awarded with doctorate degree in the month of January 2023 by Acharya Nagarjuna University, and Mr. B.V. Kumar Swami was topper in 2 NPTEL online certification courses along electronic circuits and analog circuits and systems. Coming to the Department of Information Technology, faculty achievements are Mr. B. Krishnaya awarded PhD degree for the thesis from the University of Geetham University, and Mr. P. Ravikumar awarded with PhD degree from Andhra University. Dr. B. Krishnaya published a UK patent entitled IO-based footwear for a women's security on June 25, 2023. Mr. Sai Prasant from IT department qualified advanced technology certificate from cloud computing offered by Wipro. Coming to the Department of Mechanical Engineering, Dr. S. Ravikumar, Associate Professor, awarded PhD degree from Andhra University. Dr. D. Vijay Praveen, Assistant Professor, awarded PhD degree from Andhra University. Dr. B. Ratna Sunil, listed in world top 2% scientist list announced by the Stanford University. And from the Department of Mechanical Engineering, Dr. C.H. Lakshmi Srinivas granted 1 patent and published 1 patent. Dr. B. Ratna Sunil, 3 patents are published. Dr. B.I. Hussain published 1 patent. Mr. M. Subramaniam completed the NPTEL 8 weeks course on programming data structures algorithms using Python. Faculty members are published 32 papers in various SCI and Scopus journals. 25 students are participated in various cultural, non-cultural events in the year 22-23. 44 students offered placements in various companies. Coming to the mathematics department, 12 faculty members in maths department attended 24 FDPs and 5 workshops. 3 faculty members in maths department completed 3 NPTEL courses. 3 faculty members in maths departments presented 4 papers in national conferences, 3 papers in various international conferences. Dr. KVLN Acharyulu published 2 research papers in conference proceedings, other 2 papers in International Journal of Advanced Technology in Engineering and Sciences. Coming to the Department of Physics, total number of paper publication by the Department of Physics by 5, conference attended and participated by the Department Physics faculty 14, paper presented in the national and international conferences 3, faculty awards and achievement, PhD thesis submitted by N. Sriram, research scholar of Dr. V. Aruna Madam, Best Teacher Award of Physics Department in the year 22-23, Dr. C.H. Anjaneyulu, Best Teacher Award of Science and Humanities in the year 22-23, Dr. C.H. Anjaneyulu. Coming to the Department of Chemistry, achievement in the academic year 22-23, achievements of the department, the faculty members of Chemistry Department have published 10 research papers in peer-reviewed journals. The faculty members of Chemistry Department have presented 4 papers in international conferences. Coming to the Department of English, in the academic year 22-23, Dr. K. Venkat Lakshmi, Assistant Professor of English Department, awarded PhD degree from Acharya Nagarjuna University. Dr. C.S. Suresh, Assistant Professor of English Department, awarded PhD degree from Acharya Nagarjuna University. Dr. P.V.N. Malleswar Rao, Head and Assistant Professor of English, successfully completed online certification course on teaching in English, motivation learners. Coming to the Department of MCA, second MCA, third semester students of Naveen Kumar, bearing register number Y23 MC302, got first prize in the promo competition in Bectagan 2023. All these achievements of our college are due to the disciplined, motivated and hardworking students, dedicated staff and committed management. On this occasion, I would like to congratulate all the department best teacher awardee for the academic year 22-23 and endowment prizes winners and the enthusiastic participants who participated in the technical seminars and quizzes and various other competitions conducted by the department in the occasion of Engineers Day 2023. The constant support and persistent encouragement of management and energetic effort of the students under the able guidance of our staff members has enabled our students to attain success in all endeavors. I hope that this trend would continue in future in large abundance and wish that the college reaches the pinnacle position in all aspects. On the whole, the college had experienced an academically bright year filled with a number of extracurricular events. Both the staff and students have taken keen interest in research publication. Finally, I thank the students, faculty and staff who directly and indirectly contributed to make this day a memorable one. I once again thank our chief guest, Dr. C.H. Srinivasarao Garu, and guest of honor, Mr. Saugat Sain Garu, for spending their precious time with all of us. Thank you, sir. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for recollecting all our accomplishments at a glance.
Now, I take the privilege of inviting our President, sir, to speak a few words to the students.
Good morning, one and all. So, on the day of 56th Engineers Day and 163 birth anniversary of Sri Bapatla, Sir Moshkundam Visvesvaraya Garu, respected guests on the dais, my executive body members and my colleagues, autonomous body members, and my principal, Dr. Nazir Garu, and on this excellent auspicious function, our chief guest, Dr. Channamsetti Srinivas Garu, and a guest of honor, Sri Sogat Sen, my dear staff members, students, all the dignitaries who have presented here on this occasion. So I take this as a privilege to be the president of Bapatla Education Society, and a warm welcome to all of you. Today, September 15th, as I said, we celebrate National Engineers Day, the day of the birth anniversary of Sri Moshkundam Visvesvaraya, fondly known as Sir MV, to pay rich tributes to the pioneer of engineering in India, a remarkable visionary and an outstanding engineer. It signifies the extraordinary contributions of engineers in shaping our world. Bapatla Engineering College is known for celebrating Engineers Day for the past 3 decades. Sir Moshkundam Visvesvaraya Garu was not only an outstanding engineer but a statesman, a scholar, and an institution builder whose contributions continue to inspire engineering community in India. His engineering skill and versatility can be seen in the flood protection system that he designed for Hyderabad, the world-renowned Krishnaraja Sagar Dam in Mysore, and the development of iron and steel plant in Bhadravati while working as Diwan in the court of Krishnaraja Vadiyar, the then king of Mysore. These marvels of engineering bear witness to his remarkable vision and capability. Sir Moshkundam Visvesvaraya was honored with many prestigious awards such as Knight Commander of the British Indian Empire, and Bharat Ratna by the Government of India. As part of this celebrations at Bapatla Engineering College, we award merit prizes, endowment prizes, and Engineers Day competition prizes to inspire the student community to carry forward the spirit of Sri Moshkundam Visvesvaraya Garu. We should remember and respect the diversity of engineering community. As college management, we witness huge demand for some branches, but the prosperity of the society and the development of the country needs all the branches of engineering. Chandrayaan 3 would not have been possible without the efforts of all branches of engineering. A software company like Exaware recruits engineers from all branches of engineering. I am sure that the chief guest and the guest of honor will agree with me, and of course merit is the essential thing. And whenever I used to address a gathering, I want to remember and I want to say about the society, Bapatla Education Society. As you all know, as our principal sir has also told you, the society is formed in 1962 with great efforts of so many eminent people, doctors, lawyers, advocates, with a great vision. And in 1963, they started the Bapatla College of Arts and Sciences. Later on, 1981, Bapatla Engineering College was started with the great efforts of Sri Bapatla Shashikara Garu and his team of management and governing body members. As you all know, we started this college in Bapatla College of Arts and Sciences in 1981. But now, you see the campus of Bapatla Engineering College, one of the prestigious campus in the Andhra Pradesh. And Bapatla is well known saying that Cambridge of Andhra Pradesh. This is all because of the efforts made by the persons behind the society and governing body members and our staff members. Then only we got this achievement. We should not forget the persons who have served for this society. And later on, as you all know, our principal sir has given his detailed report. And today I was wondering why our Bapatla Engineering College students are sitting calmly. Because whenever I attend functions like here, we used to do some lot of noise. So that is not good for the students. So thank you very much for participating in this manner. So I thought of saying so many things, but our principal sir has taken a lot of time and I don't want to make you something in your minds. So before I conclude, I would like to share the famous saying of Sir Moshkonda Visvesvaraya, the way to build a nation is to build a good citizen. The majority of the citizens should be efficient of good character and possess a reasonable high sense of duty. And regarding our, what I call you all as the diamonds of the Bapatla Engineering College. You are going to be a shining diamonds, but we are seeing a real diamond here now. So I request you all, and I want, my ambition is, whenever we conduct a function, we want to invite one alumni from the college. So in future celebrations, I want most of the students who are sitting in front of the stage to be one of the guests like them. Take them as inspiration. Work hard. So thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you very much. All the best.
Thank you so much for your inspiring speech, sir.
May I take the opportunity to invite Vice President 1, sir, to present his views.
Good morning, everybody. It's good morning, everybody. Please be attention. Dignitaries of the dais, my colleagues, executive body and autonomous body, and the chief guest, Dr. Srinivasa Rao Garu, and honor of the guest, Sogat San Garu, my teaching and non-teaching staff, and my students. Welcome for the Engineers Day. What is this Engineers Day? What do you mean by an engineer? Engineer is the one who guides the society. He is the engine for society. How many engines we are producing per year from our college? How many successful engineers is producing from our college? It's not for the namesake. But this day considered birth anniversary of Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya is a civil engineer. He is not a computer engineer. Civil engineer having that much capacity, but don't think that only computers is the life. I am inspiring to all civil engineers, not only civil, even mechanical. These are the core branches. You can do civil and mechanical engineer, and you learn the computers, you go for the computers. But computer engineer can't learn again to civil engineering and come back. Even civil and mechanical engineer will get a time. This is for information, those who are running behind the computers. I am requesting this, even the parents, don't run behind the computers. Go for the other branches which is there. And they are technical people are lack of our country. And the birth anniversary of Visvesvaraya, the civil engineer, considered for the Engineers Day for all the engineering branches. That is the leadership of the civil engineering. And he was the most entrepreneur. He is the one who started the Mysore sandal soap. Everybody knows that. It's very famous when Britishers are here, because they used to give the dog soaps to the Indians. Against to that, he started a soap factory called Mysore Sandal, and he started so many engineers. He used to encourage the new engineers to become, to exposure to the new people. Type of intention is there for him. So I am requesting everybody will get opportunity, not only computers, and be brave for that. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
I take the honor of inviting Secretary Sir to address the gathering.
ఇంజనీర్స్ డే సెలబ్రేషన్గా ఈరోజు ఇచ్చేసిన బాపట్ల ఎడ్యుకేషన్ సొసైటీ ప్రెసిడెంట్ శ్రీనివాసరావు గారికి, వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ రామ్మోహన్ గారికి, ట్రెజరర్ రామకృష్ణ గారికి, హరిపద్మప్రసాద్ గారికి, రోజు చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ సిహెచ్ శ్రీనివాసరావు గారికి, చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ సౌగత్ సేన్ గారికి, స్టాఫ్, స్టూడెంట్స్, ప్రెస్ అందరికీ నా నమస్కారం. ముందుగా చంద్రయాన్ 3ని విజయవంతం చేసిన టీంలో ముఖ్య పోషణ నిర్వహించిన మన ఓల్డ్ స్టూడెంట్ సిహెచ్ శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు మంచి మెయిన్ పాత్ర వహించి దాని సక్సెస్ దీంట్లో హెల్ప్ బాగా వర్క్ చేసి మంచి పేరు తీసుకున్నారు. అలానే ఈరోజు మోక్షగుండం సిఐ గారి జన్మదినం సందర్భంగా శ్రీనివాసరావు గారిని మన ఓల్డ్ స్టూడెంట్గా ఘనంగా సత్కరించుకోవాలని, అదేవిధంగా స్టూడెంట్స్ బెస్ట్ టీచర్స్గా ఉండాలని తగిన సత్కారం చేసి వాళ్ళకు కూడా మనం సత్కరించుకొని విశ్వేశ్వరయ్య గారి చేసిన సేవల్ని మీరందరూ గుర్తు చేసుకుంటూ అందరూ విశ్వేశ్వరయ్య గారు, శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు ఎట్లా పైకి వచ్చారో మీరు కూడా అదే లెవెల్లో మంచి కెరీర్ డెవలప్ చేసుకొని మంచి పదవుల్లోకి వచ్చి మీ పేరెంట్స్కి పేరు నిలబెడుతూ మీరు కూడా మంచి పదవుల్లో ఉండాలని, ఫ్యూచర్లో బాగా పైకి వచ్చి బాగా అపీరెన్స్ మంచి జాబులో స్థిరపడతారని ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన మీ అందరికీ నమస్కారం.
Thank you so much for your valuable words, sir.
I take the honor of inviting Joint Secretary Sir to address the gathering.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ వన్ అండ్ ఆల్. ఈరోజు బాపట్ల ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీలో 56 ఇంజనీర్స్ డే జరుపుకున్న సందర్భంలో ఈ సభకు ఏర్పాటు చేసిన ప్రిన్సిపాల్ గారికి, టీచింగ్ నాన్ టీచింగ్ స్టాఫ్కి, స్టూడెంట్స్కి అందరికీ శుభాకాంక్షలు తెలియపరుస్తున్నాను. ఈ సభకు ఇచ్చేసిన ప్రెసిడెంట్ ముప్పల్లి శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు, వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ రామ్మోహన్ రావు గారు, సెక్రటరీ నాగేశ్వరరావు గారు, ట్రెజరర్ రామకృష్ణ గారు, ప్రిన్సిపాల్ గారు, గవర్నింగ్ అటానమస్ మెంబర్ సుబ్బారావు గారు, మరియు మా చీఫ్ గెస్టు, మా ఓల్డ్ స్టూడెంటు, సివిల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్కి, బాపట్ల ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీకి ఘనత సంపాదించిన సిహెచ్ డాక్టర్ శ్రీనివాసరావు గారికి, మరియు ఇంకో స్పెషల్ చీఫ్ గెస్టు స్వాగత్ జైన్ గారికి, మా సొసైటీకి మేము ఈ వెల్కమ్ చేసిన మీరు ఈ సభకు వచ్చి మా ఈ టీచర్స్ డే వచ్చినందుకు మీ అందరికీ శుభాకాంక్షలు తెలియపరుస్తున్నాను. ఈరోజు ముఖ్యకొండ విశ్వేశ్వరయ్య గారిది 163వ సంవత్సరం జన్మదిన సందర్భంగా 56 ఇంజనీరింగ్ డే చేసుకున్న సందర్భంలో వారిని ఒకసారి మనం స్మరించుకొని మన కాలేజ్ స్టూడెంట్ అయిన మన శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు మన బాపట్ల ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీ ఘనతని దేశాల ఇండియాలో ప్రసిద్ధి తీసుకొచ్చి ఎన్నో ఘనత సంపాదించి మన సివిల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో బాపట్ల ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీలో ఎటువంటి డెవలప్మెంట్లో ఉందో తెలియజేసినందుకు వారందరికీ ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుతున్నాను. దానివల్ల మీరందరూ కూడా సివిల్ డిపార్ట్మెంటు, మెకానిక్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లు 2 ఉంటేనే మనిషి జీవితంలో ముందర రాణిస్తారు. ఈ 2 తర్వాతే మిగతా డిపార్ట్మెంట్లు. మనం ఒక బిల్డింగ్ కడితేనే దాంట్లో మనం ఉండగలుగుతాం. దాన్ని రిపేర్ చేసుకొని మెకానికల్ ఉంటేనే కరెంట్ వస్తుంది. ఇవన్నీ వచ్చిన తర్వాతే డిపార్ట్మెంట్ డెవలప్ అవుతుంది. కాబట్టి స్టూడెంట్స్ అందరూ కూడా శ్రీనివాసరావు గారిని పరిగణలో తీసుకొని వారి ఇన్స్పిరెన్స్తో మన బాపట్ల ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీ సివిల్ మెకానిక్ స్టూడెంట్స్లు మంచి పేరు ప్రఖ్యాతి కావాలని కోరుకుంటూ ఆశిస్తున్నాను.
Thank you so much, sir.
Now I take the privilege to invite Treasurer of Bapatla Education Society to address the gathering.
ముందుగా మన చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ అయిన శ్రీనివాసరావు గారికి, గెస్ట్ అయిన స్వాగత్ సేన్ గారికి, మన ప్రెసిడెంట్ శ్రీనివాసరావు గారికి, వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ రామ్మోహన్ గారికి, సెక్రటరీ నాగేశ్వరరావు గారికి, జాయింట్ సెక్రటరీ పద్మప్రసాద్ గారికి, ప్రిన్సిపాల్ గారికి, ఫ్యాకల్టీకి, స్టూడెంట్స్కి అందరికీ నా నమస్కారాలు. ఈరోజు ఈ ఫంక్షన్ జరుపుకున్నాము అంటే కేవలం ఇంజనీర్స్ డే అనేది మోక్షగుండం విశ్వేశ్వరయ్య గారు స్థాపించింది. ఎలాగంటే ఆయన సివిల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో చేసి అనేకమైన బ్రిడ్జిలు చేసి కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ చేశారు. ప్రస్తుత పరిస్థితుల్లో సివిల్ మెకానికల్ అంటే ఎవరి మైండ్కి ఎక్కట్లా. ఈ మీటింగ్లో కూడా ఫంక్షన్స్లో కూడా మనం అనేకసార్లు చెప్పుకున్నాం. ఇంత పెద్ద బిల్డింగ్ ఉంది. ఈ బిల్డింగ్ నిలబడటానికి స్ట్రాంగ్ పిల్లర్ కావాలి. ఆ పిల్లర్సే మెకానికలు, సివిలు. ఇప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్ వచ్చే వాళ్ళందరూ కంప్యూటర్స్ అంటున్నారు. ఈ స్ట్రాంగ్ పిల్లర్ కింద కూర్చొని ఏసీలు వేసుకొని కూర్చునే వాళ్ళే ఆ కంప్యూటర్ జాబ్ చేసేవాళ్ళు. మన కంప్యూటర్స్ చేసేవాళ్ళు స్ట్రాంగా, మెకానికల్ స్ట్రాంగ్ అనేది మీరు ఆలోచించుకోవాలి. తర్వాత ఈ స్ట్రాంగ్ పిల్లర్ అనే దానికి కూడా చిన్న ఉదాహరణ. ఆయన చనిపోయి 62 ఇయర్స్ అబోవ్ అయింది. ఈరోజు కూడా మనం ఆయన చెప్పుకుంటున్నాం. అలాగే మన కాలేజీలో చదువుకున్న చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ వచ్చిన శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు కూడా ఇదే కాలేజీలో మెకానికల్ చదువుకున్నారు. అలా ప్రతిదీ కూడా ఎవరో ఒకరిని మనం ఆదర్శంగా తీసుకొని ఎదగాలి. ఇంకో ఉదాహరణ, పైనుంచి నీటి బిందువు రాలుతుంది, వర్షపు చుక్క మన చేతిలో పడితే అది తాగటానికి దాహం అవుతుంది. అదే ఒకే కాలే బండరాయి మీద పడితే అది అక్కడే కాలిపోద్ది. అదే బురదలో పడితే బురదైపోతుంది. అట్లాగే మన జీవితంలో కూడా మనం దేన్ని ఎంచుకోవాలో, ఎలా ఉండాలో అనేది మీరే నిర్ణయించుకోవాలి. మన పేరు ప్రతిష్ట ఉండాలి, మనము ఎదగాలి అని అనుకుంటేనే ఎలా ఉండాలనేది నిర్ణయించుకొని మీరు చేయాలి. చెడు సవాళ్ళు, చెడు అవన్నీ ఏది చేసినా అదన్నీ తాత్కాలికమే. ఫ్యూచర్లో వచ్చేసరి గురించి మనం ఆలోచించుకోవాలి. మనం ఎదగాలి, మన చుట్టూ ఉన్న వాళ్ళకి మనం ఉపయోగపడాలి అనుకున్న రోజు బాగుంటుంది. ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి.
Thank you so much, sir.
Now I would like to call on my friend Mr. Vijay to introduce our. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me an immense pleasure to invite the chief guest, Dr. C.H. Srinivasrao Garu, Group Director, SPSG ISRO. Dr. C.H. Srinivasrao sir completed his schooling and college in Chemakurti, Prakasam district. He completed his B.Tech Mechanical Engineering in our Bapatla Engineering College during 1988 and 92. He completed his M.Tech in Thermal Engineering during 1992 and 94. He worked as a teacher in the Department of Mechanical Engineering in our college during the first phase of 94. He joined as scientist in Liquid Propulsion System Center, ISRO, Bangalore in September 1994. As an engineer, he worked in the area of design and development of control components, actuators, and engines. During his tenure, he has completed his PhD in Mechanical Engineering in 2015 in the area of miniature components for microsatellites. He has published numerous module propulsion system. He has been responsible for and played a vital role in the mission operations of Chandrayaan-3 spacecraft, propulsion module, lander module, and All India L1 satellite. His areas of interest includes design, structural, thermal, and fluid flows. He is an authority for chemical propulsion and system engineering. We are very proud of his exceptional achievements, innumerable contributions, and services he dedicated to the nation.
Thank you, Vijay.
The most awaited time has come. Join your all hands together to invite the chief guest of the day, Dr. C.H. Srinivasrao Garu, to address the gathering.
ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. With the permission from the dignitaries on the dais, I request my beloved and Sudhakar sir to come a moment here and go. Okay, let's start my speech today with the blessings of my Srinivasa Garu, President, Bapatla Education Society, and Sri D. Ramohan Rao Garu, Vice President, Bapatla Education Society, Sri Manam Nageswara Garu, Secretary, Bapatla Education Society, Sri K. Haripadma Kumar Garu, Joint Secretary and Corresponding Bapatla Education Society, and Sri T. Subbarao Garu, Governing Body Member, Bapatla Education Society, and Sri Saugat, who is co-chairing, Saugat Sen, who is co-chairing with me, the head of Exabel Technologies, and Principal Rajesh Sheikh Garu. Last but not least, even though Muppanana Seshki Garu was not available here, my mind says I have to tell his name. He is not there, he is only a physical appearance, but he is there in every breathing air in this campus. And the principal, Sheikh Nazir Garu, invited me for this thing. President and secretary were called by that time. Today I am going to talk about a few things. జర్మనీ ఇచ్చిన తల్లిదండ్రులకి, నాతో పుట్టిన సహోదరుడు, ఇద్దరు సిస్టర్స్కి, నన్ను నడిపించిన గురువులందరికీ, నాతో పక్క నుండి పోటాపోటీగా చదివించిన ఫ్రెండ్స్కి అందరికీ కూడా నేను నమస్కరిస్తూ ఈరోజు ఈ ప్రసంగాన్ని స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నాను. This mic is there, Amma. This mic. I have a bad habit of sometimes moving that side to this side, so hence I just kept this also in my hand. See, I was born in 1972 in Simakurti. My mother teacher, father village development officer. మేము మొత్తం నలుగురు సంతానం. అన్నయ్య ఫస్ట్ 1958లో బార్న్ అయ్యాడు. తను స్కూల్ ఫస్ట్, 10th స్కూల్ ఫస్ట్, ఇంటర్మీడియట్ స్కూల్ ఫస్ట్. హిస్ నేమ్ ఈస్ దేర్ ఇన్ ద నేమ్ ప్లేట్ ఆఫ్ ద చీమకుర్తి. బట్ 1975 he want to join in engineering, but very few engineering colleges are there. Only 3 to 4 engineering college, he could not able to get the seat and he could not able to join further. Years. Because my mother is a teacher, simply she is just putting and I am sitting in all the classes. Then at the time they have increased my age to 2 years and they have put me as a twins with my sister Maruti Devi and allowed me to write the 10th class exams. By God's grace I get the good marks. Later I to the mathematics side. And then when we have moved to the thing, we do not know from the Bapatla, from the college of the government junior college Simakurti, we have mathematics side totally we have 30 candidates were there roughly in MPC, 32 candidates. And the physics is one of the toughest subjects. There are teachers who are excellent, there are teachers who are moderate, there are teachers who will make you to frightened about the subject. But there the physics teacher is horrible. Means the physics subject has been changed and he used to show that the syllabus has been changed and 170 pages need to be completed in totally this many hours. What I can do, what I can teach. So we were also fearing, somehow if we pass and come out physics, it is good like we are thinking. Has been go for tuition. Luckily we have a good tuition teacher and we could able to learn the. And first year I got 150 out of 150 mathematics and 149. So then I want to apply for that reapplication. You can do it for counting, recounting. So for one number, one has missed. But I am happy that thing my sister got 148 only. So otherwise I would not have been slept. So with that condition, what I mean to say that the competition is not only between the friends. Even if it is let it be a sibling or let it be anything, if you don't have a competitive spirit in the life, you cannot come up. That is only the essence. So second year we have written, my father told that thing, mother, at least second year 150 తెచ్చుకోరా ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ దానికి ఎందుకు రాయటం అని. So I studied, thanks to my mathematics teachers, probably they were settled in Ongole. They studied from Mysore, NC those days, BSc, BEd and MSc, MEd. And I got 150 out of 150 in that second year PUC. So what I am saying is anything really start from the education to that work, whatever the thing, you must use the 3H. There are 2H only people used to apply. One is head, second one is the hand, what you are going to write. If you don't apply that heart, H, third H, you cannot successful in the life. You must use with your heart. Whatever we are doing it, you must be satisfied yourself, not the sake of somebody else. So with that condition, I could able to complete those things. And I'm very bad in seeing films. Weekly at least 2 films. బాగా చదువుకుంటే వారానికి 2 ఫిలిమ్స్ పంపించేది మమ్మ. బాగా చదువుకోకపోతే ఆ వారం ఒకే ఒక ఫిలిమ్స్. అంటే ఏ హీరో ఫిల్మ్ అయినా చాలా అది వెళ్ళిపోయి ఆంధ్రజ్యోతి పేపర్స్ కొనుక్కునేది, కట్ చేసి పెట్టుకునేవాడిని. ఇట్ వాస్ దేర్ ఇన్ ఏ ఫుల్ లెంగ్త్ థింగ్స్. ఆ పిక్చర్స్కి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు ఇంజనీర్ అని అంటే ఒక డాన్ గానో ఒక సినిమాలో ఎన్టీ రామారావు గారు ఒక మంచి బ్రీఫ్ కేసుకొని వస్తే డోర్స్ విల్ బి ఓపెనింగ్ సైడ్ ఆటోమేటికల్లీ. That much only I know that thing. Oh, this is engineering like that. I don't know anything other than that thing. Means ఆ 2 గ్లాస్ డోర్స్ ఎలా ఒకదానికొకటి సైడ్కి వెళ్ళిపోతున్నాయో తెలీదు. వాళ్ళు పక్క ఏమైనా పెట్టి లాగుతారా, ఎలా చేస్తున్నారు అని చెప్పి. అంటే వాట్ ఐఎమ్ ఎక్స్ప్రెసింగ్ ఈజ్ ఐ హ్యావ్ కమ్ ఫ్రమ్ సచ్ ఎ స్మాల్ విలేజ్ వేర్ ఐ డు నాట్ నో ఎనీథింగ్ అదర్ దాన్ దట్ వాట్ వీఆర్ going for a film and all. Nothing is known. Then we have written an MSET. When we are writing MSET, I got around 2,467 rank. My sister, she might have forgotten, she got 3,515. She got rank. So first happiness is I got better rank. Okay. Second unhappiness is my friend got 2,200. But there is no recounting procedure available there. So finally, we have gone for the counseling at that Usmania University, Hyderabad we used to go. From the Usmania University, everybody, like today's trend of the computers people are talking. Those days the computer subject itself is not available as a separately. Only civil, mechanical, electrical, electronics. Then I was just sitting in the counseling like this only. Side person I asked, those who are from that Hyderabad, they have a very good knowledge. మీరు ఏ సబ్జెక్ట్ తీసుకుంటారు? ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్. లెఫ్ట్ సైడ్ ఐ ఆస్క్డ్, మీరు ఏ సబ్జెక్ట్ తీసుకుంటారు? ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్. ఫ్రంట్ సైడ్ ఐ ఆస్క్డ్, ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్ ఈ టోల్డ్. Oh, electronics is super, that means that glass doors will come automatically, we can design. Like that. Then I went, but by the time I went, electronics in Bapatla Engineering College is completed. So my brother told, no, Bapatla very good college, civil వచ్చినా కానీ నేను బాపట్లోనే వేస్తాం, వేరే చోట పంపించేది లేదని. కానీ నాకు మెకానికల్ వచ్చింది. నెక్స్ట్ 2 days తర్వాత ఫర్ హర్ రౌండ్ షీ గాట్ సివిల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ అండ్ బోత్ వీ హ్యావ్ ఎంటర్డ్ హియర్. ఈ September 15th ఈరోజు నాకు ఒక 3-4 ఇంపార్టెంట్ పాయింట్స్ ఉన్నాయి. ఒకటి, I have to talk about that Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya sir. Anyway, I am going to talk about few things. Second thing is September 15th is my mother's death anniversary. Today morning onwards I have not done puja. Being a teacher, today if we could able to agitate minds of the young students, that is more than puja for my mother. థర్డ్ పాయింట్, నాకు దేవుడు ఇచ్చిన వరం, సెప్టెంబర్ 15వ తేదీ 1988లో కౌన్సిలింగ్ అన్నీ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత బాపట్లకు వచ్చాం కాలేజీకి. I entered that time in 1988. The college started in September 15th. We have come on September 14th. ఆ బల్ల మీద ముందు వచ్చి చూసుకొని పోయాం, ఫ్లాట్స్ మీద వచ్చి ఆ కాలేజీని ఒకసారి చూసుకొని వెళ్ళిపోయాము. ఎవరికి కనపడకుండా ర్యాగింగ్ జరుగుతుందని చెప్పేసి కాలేజీ అయిపోయిన టైంలో సాయంత్రం వచ్చి చూసుకొని పోయాం. సో ఈ బాపట్ల కాలేజీలో చదివే ఒక వరాన్ని దేవుడు నాకు ప్రసాదించాడని చెప్పగలుగుతాను. ఇక్కడికి ఎంటర్ అయిపోయాం. ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ థింగ్ When we entered here inside, I have seen that faculty and all, first year mathematics team and other people are there. And mathematics 1, mathematics 2, mathematics 3 and mathematics 4. All 2 years, I used to get highest marks here, mathematics. And engineering drawing is the first subject where it was a very tough. Then Sambasivarao Garu is teaching that subject. So I was taken as a challenge. I am not able to get that engineering drawing subject and I used to sit and write the things. There will be very difficult to talk about the first angle projection and the third angle projection, the mechanical and civil. Okay. Then I used to ask him, Sambasivarao Garu, eppudu doubt lo vastunte neeku Srinivasarao. Okay, but still ani చెప్తుండేవాళ్ళు కానీ కొంచెం కోపం ఎక్కువ సార్కి. సరే చెప్పించుకుంటూ హైదరాబాద్ నుంచి వచ్చిన సిటీస్ నుంచి వచ్చిన పిల్లలు దే కుడ్ ఏబుల్ టు గ్రాస్ప్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్. మేబీ బికాస్ మై ఏజ్ ఈస్ లెస్ బై 2 years, I was not able to get the things. I used to go to their room and that Annapurna mess, 2-3 mess are there. There itself I used to take lunch. I used to draw the things. And at the end of the day, end of the day of the first year, I got engineering drawing 97 marks I got is the highest. So what these things I am not boosting myself. A person who is not capable, who is not knowing anything definitely can achieve to the peak, Himalayas, if you do a hard work. Definitely if you do a hard work, God will bless. Everybody will bless. Okay. So the later stage when that engineering first year has been completed and we were completing everything and going to a second year, the core subjects are starting. The subjects are strength of materials, theory of machine elements and thermodynamics. Like that was asked. Before going itself, P.K. Nag book I studied and went. Thermodynamics is the science of dealing. Thermodynamics is the science branch of the science which is dealing with the thermodynamics. His eyes first. GNR sir. Okay, good. Like that. But he will not show appreciation immediately. But I have gone to his heart that day itself. Okay, even yesterday night he was calling from home at this age also. Srinivas, when you are reaching, sir, today night, sir, can you come dinner in my house and go in Tenali, he has asked. Sir, it will be difficult, sir. Then before going, you must come. Then only you have to move to Bangalore, he has told. That is that an affection, what teacher and a student, that affection and the college. So they have taught all the things, subjects. The Excel, I can say that thing, the civil, mechanical, engineering and electronics at the time, it is the Excel capabilities are there. And when I entered in the first year, I forgotten, we have that workshop lab is available. Sir, I am not taking much time now. Okay, I have taken that first year. When I went to the class, there was a lab for that workshop. To go to a workshop, we need to know what is our totally lathe machine, head stock, tail stock and all. Suddenly one person, our N. Sudhakar sir, beautiful with that full tuck, he will walk like a doll. Slowly he will be coming step by step and all. People said, you should not smile also in his class. He will be very serious. The check piece. So I entered inside. He has drawn a lathe, entire lathe on that half an hour time on the blackboard. So you can see physically a 3D model of the lathe. It is available there. He has explained me what is that all students, what is headstock, what is the tail stock, what is the gear mechanism is available and all. So after that thing theory class, we have to move by 2 o'clock to practical lab. Even till today, I am seeing daily 50 days. And when I am talking about a drafting, to say that thing, I am the chairman for the configuration control board of entire liquid propulsion system center for drawings, methodology and keeping the control of drawings. So I have to clear all drawings. Whatever I learned here, it is nothing waste. Whatever I learned here, I am applying in my life. So second year over, third year over, final year, it's going on classes. Everybody was there and probably I might have forgotten. Kanta Prasad sir was there at the time. Theory of machines, project work we have to take. So which lecturer, if you go to that Sudhakar sir, project work is slightly tough. No, then I thought, no, better not to go. He is doing about the burnishing tools and other things. Again, it will be a tough only, we have to study something for gate like that. Then Kanta Prasad sir is very helpful that way. Means helpful means it little better like that. Oh, then we selected Sir Kanta Prasad sir, no problem. Like our Karna, no Srinivas sir, okay, no problem for you like that. So we have selected like that and did. Now you people might have seen a stage where in which the newsmen, the channel that started and all, they will tell that thing, Chaitanya 1, 1, Narayana 2, 2, like that. But those are the days, 1990s, 88 and all. Bapatla Engineering College, Gate 1. Bapatla Engineering College, Gate 2. Bapatla Engineering College, Gate 3. Bapatla Engineering College, Gate 10. It is a gate students అనే పంట ఇక్కడి నుంచి పండింది. దట్ ఈజ్ అవర్ కాలేజ్. ఏ యూనివర్సిటీకి, ఎక్కడ యూనివర్సిటీకి వెళ్తే గేటు, ఎక్కడ యూనివర్సిటీకి వెళ్తే అడిగితే ఎట్లా బాపట్ల కాలేజీ. I might not have seen 2 sections of mechanical, 2 sections of civil, 1 electronic section. So totally if you take 5 into 300, around 200 members will get the gate. That is the power and capacity of here. So gate అయిపోయింది. గేట్ నుంచి కాలేజ్ అయిపోగానే ఎంటెక్కి ర్యాంక్ కార్డులు తీసుకొని వెళ్ళాలి. ఫస్ట్ జాదాపూర్ యూనివర్సిటీకి వెళ్ళాను, కలకత్తా. అందరూ ఏదో జాదాపూర్ యూనివర్సిటీ అప్లై చేస్తున్నారు అన్నారు. అక్కడికి వెళ్ళిపోయాము. అక్కడికి వెళ్ళిపోయిన తర్వాత మెషిన్ టూల్స్ మిస్టర్ భట్టాచార్య, ఆయన పంచగట్టుకొని ఆ భట్టాచార్య గారు అక్కడికి వచ్చారు. ఆయన బుక్స్ చదివున్నాం మేము. ఆయన వచ్చారు. జాయిన్ అయిన తర్వాత వెంటనే ఆ రోజుల్లో ఫోన్స్ అవేమి లేవు. వెంటనే మళ్ళీ ఇంటి దగ్గర వాళ్ళ దగ్గర షాప్లో ఫోన్లు ఉంటాయి. ఫోన్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి అక్కడికి నైట్ అక్కడి నుంచి కలకట్టా నుంచి చేశాను 10 గంటల తర్వాత. వాళ్ళు నాన్న పిలిపించంటే నాన్న పిలిపిస్తారు వాళ్ళు 11 గంటలకి ఫ్రెండ్షిప్ మీద. ఫోన్ చేస్తే నీకు ఇట్లా ఆర్ఈసీ వరంగల్ ఒక ఇది వచ్చింది, ఆర్ఈసీ వరంగల్లో ఇంటర్వ్యూ వచ్చింది, అన్నా యూనివర్సిటీ ఇంటర్వ్యూ వచ్చింది, ఐఐటి చెన్నై ఇంటర్వ్యూ, ఐఐటి మెడ్రాస్, అప్పుడు ఐఐటి మెడ్రాస్ ఇంటర్వ్యూ వచ్చింది, పిఎస్సి కోయంబత్తూరు వచ్చింది, కలకత్తాలో ఎందుకు బయలుదేరి వచ్చేసేరా అని చెప్పాడు. ఇంకా వెంటనే మధ్యాహ్నం వెళ్ళిపోయి అన్ని పెట్టుకొని లక్కీగా గేట్ కార్డ్ ఇవ్వలేదు అక్కడ, అన్నీ తీసేసుకొని సాయంత్రం ఫీజు కట్టినా కానీ బయలుదేరి వచ్చేసాం. వచ్చి ఇంటికి వచ్చిన తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ డే మార్నింగ్ ఆర్ఈసీ వరంగల్కి వెళ్ళాం. ఆర్ఈసీ వరంగల్ అంటే కొంచెం నక్సలైట్స్ అని ఆ రోజుల్లో భయం ఉండేది కొద్దిగా. ఆర్ఈసీ వరంగల్కి వెళ్ళిపోతే ఇంకెవరున్నారు అక్కడ, దేవుడేది. ఇంకేమో సుధాకర్ సార్ స్నానం చేసేసి అందరూ వెళ్ళి స్నానం అని చెప్పేసి అక్కడ రూమ్కి వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత సార్ తీసుకెళ్ళి ఫస్ట్ సార్ బ్రెడ్ అక్కడ జాము సార్ పెట్టి, ఫస్ట్ టైం అదే బ్రెడ్ జాము తింటాం. బ్రెడ్ జాము పెట్టి సార్ నాకు తీసుకో అని చెప్పేసి ప్రేమతోటి హీ హెస్ గివెన్. సార్ ఐ హావ్ నాట్ ఫర్గాటెన్ ఈవెన్ 1 ఇన్సిడెంట్. ఇచ్చి తిన్నాడు, అంతా పెట్టారు. తర్వాత అటెండ్ అయ్యి రండి అన్నారు. మై బ్యాడ్ లక్, ఐ హావ్ బికమ్ ఏ వెయిటింగ్ లిస్ట్ 1. ఐ కుడ్ నాట్ ఏబుల్ టు గెట్ ద సీట్ ఇన్ ఆర్ఈసీ వరంగల్. తర్వాత ఇంటర్వ్యూకి అటెండ్ అయ్యి వస్తుంటే ఒక గ్రూప్ ఆఫ్ 10 people ఆర్ డిస్కసింగ్ సంథింగ్ ఎల్స్. I also went like this and seeing it. So there is one person who is giving a lecture to them, explanation about that debug. What is the thing, software, what type of bug is happening, how to debug it. When I have seen like this inside, NS Sudhakar sir is there. What is this thing, this mechanical sir, he is writing about that lathe and other thing and he is giving explanation about the software bug and debug at that time to computer science students. Sir, hats off to you. Today we are talking here, please don't think that thing I am talking much about him. What is the thing is inference. Today we are talking civil, mechanical, these things are nothing. Only computers come. He is the classic man of example where there is a transformation from the mechanical to the total computers. So definitely I know that thing. So nothing is impossible in the world. So let us just explain both of them. Civilian, mechanical and electrical are the basic elements. It doesn't mean that computers is a inferior subject. All the subjects are on par. It is how you have 5 fingers in the hand. If the 5 fingers are equal, you cannot eat the food. There are a short finger, there is a long finger, there is a thin finger. Then only we can eat the food. All branch of the science, all branch of engineering is required to have a sustained life for the country. There is no doubt in that. But definitely there will be up and down life. Like that today it may be a slightly less. It will definitely pick up in a matter of time. So coming to that other part, when I completed here and afterwards I completed my MTech, I could not able to get seat. I have gone to that Gindi Engineering College and IIT Chennai. IIT Madras I got MS Thermal Hydro Turbo Machines. So I was about to pay the fees. One day gap is there. Next day opposite Anna University, MTech gate interviews are there. So this is MS is not time bounded. It takes more than 24 months. It may take 2.5 years like that. So about at that time we are not having that much idea. IIT we have to join. We have to put it in IIT like that. So that much idea is not there. Then we want to complete 18 months, we have to come and join as a lecturer in Bapatla Engineering College. This is only the idea, nothing else. Then immediately I have not joined in IIT Madras and I repenting now, later times, I have not done that thing. I have come out and joined in Anna University Gindi Engineering College and 18 months MTech Thermal Sciences I have completed. And after next to that, I came to Bapatla Engineering College for interviews. When interview is carrying, they have put Varakumar sir as an interviewer, who is my lecturer. He told, Srinivas Rao, you are my old student, but you know about our college governing rules. I cannot give it even if you are not strong in your subject. So I have to interview you, then only I will give. I said, no problem, sir. If I am able to answer your questions, please give me. But I want to work with my lecturers by sitting in the same classrooms and same place. One more chair I want to sit for some time. So then he has asked a question. There is a line available, L. That line is theta angle to horizontal plane and phi to vertical plane. Can you able to tell what is its effective length? I said, sir, you are asking a very simple question. That is L cos theta cos phi. He told, you are selected. I will not ask any question. So, but that fundamentals I got it from here only. But he's just testing me whether during my journey, whether I lost my subject or I could able to continue the things and all. And today I can tell you, I am not boosting myself. Today I can go to any class with my fundamentals of 1982 to 92. I can talk about fluid mechanics. I can talk about strength of materials. The Somayajulu sir, he is no more, but the way in which he taught the things, maximum principal stress theory, maximum principal strain theory, and you have octahedral theory, von Mises theory, the way in which what he has taught. Today, mechanical design and analysis is one of wing who is reporting to me for all doing analysis in the liquid propulsion system center. So whatever the subjects I am dealing it, one side is complete drafting facility is with me, one side mechanical design and analysis is with me, and one side totally system engineering, thermodynamics people, where you need to do in a spacecraft level. There is a big helium gas bottle is there. I want to bring the gas bottle. You have to use isentropic equations. PV power gamma is equal to constant, PV power n is equal to constant. Gamma is nothing but ratio of Cp by Cv. So all those things, till today, I am implementing in my application of Bharat Antariksha Parishodhana Samstha. So today I am standing here, actually not as a Srinivasa Rao. I can tell as a old student of our Bapatla Engineering College. Second thing is, నేను ఇక్కడ నిలబడుతున్నది ఈ యొక్క గౌరవం అనేది నాది కాదు, శ్రీనివాసరావుది కాదు. అలా అనుకున్నానంటే నేను పప్పులో కాలేసినట్టే. భారత అంతరిక్ష పరిశోధన సంస్థ 20,000 మంది ఎంప్లాయీస్ చేస్తున్న కృషి. 4 సంవత్సరాలు నన్ను కాలేజీ నుంచి ఇంటి దగ్గర దింపి ఇంటి దగ్గర నుంచి తీసుకొచ్చేవాళ్ళు ఆయన. ఆ విధంగా ఆ స్టేజ్ అయిపోయింది. ఇంజనీర్స్గా ఎంటర్ అయిపోయాం. సో నౌ లెట్ us కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ ద టాపిక్. మోక్షగుండం విశ్వేశ్వరయ్య సార్, భారత రత్న. ఆయన యాక్చువల్గా ప్రకాశం జిల్లాలో ఒక మోక్షగుండం అనే ఊరుంది, కర్నూలు జిల్లాలో ఒక మోక్షగుండం ఊరు అనే ఉంది. అక్కడ చేరిన తర్వాత అందరూ కూడా కర్ణాటక పర్సన్ అని చెప్తూ ఉంటారు. ఏంటంటే కర్ణాటక పర్సన్ అని చెప్పి ఒకసారి ఎందుకు తీసుకొని చదివాను. చదివితే కర్నూలు జిల్లా మోక్షగుండము ఒక విలేజ్ నుంచి వీళ్ళ గ్రేట్ గ్రాండ్ ఫాదర్స్, తాతగారి యొక్క పేరెంట్స్ ఆ రోజు మైసూర్ మహారాజ్ దగ్గర వారు దీవాన్గా తీసుకోవాలని అంటే ఏ ఏరియాలో అయితే మంచి క్యాపబుల్గా ఉన్నవాళ్ళు వాళ్ళందరినీ మైసూర్ యొక్క సంస్థానానికి తీసుకెళ్ళి అక్కడ పెట్టుకున్నారు. ఆ మైసూర్ సంస్థానాన్ని తీసుకెళ్ళి పెట్టిన వాళ్ళలో వీళ్ళ గ్రేట్ గ్రాండ్ ఫాదర్స్ ఆల్సో దే వెంట్ దేర్. సో కాకపోతే వీళ్ళు ముద్దనహಳ್లిలో ఉన్నారు. ముద్దనహళ్ళి అనేది చిక్బలాపూర్ బెంగళూరు నుంచి ఒక 40 కిలోమీటర్స్ ఉంటుంది, 30 కిలోమీటర్స్. ఆ ముద్దనహళ్ళి దగ్గర తను అక్కడ పుట్టి పెరిగారు. తర్వాత ఆయన బెంగళూరులో ఫీజు కట్టడానికి అక్కడి నుంచి బస్సుకు వస్తే ఛార్జీ లేక నడిచి 30-40 కిలోమీటర్లు మైల్స్, ఆ రోజులో 30 మైల్స్ అనేవాళ్ళు, నడిచి వచ్చి ఫీజు కట్టి వెళ్ళారని హిస్టరీ ఇస్ దేర్. ఓకే, మనం ఒక 5 కిలోమీటర్లు నడవాలంటే కష్టం అనిపిస్తుంది. అటువంటి మనిషి ఆ విధంగా వెళ్ళి అక్కడి నుంచి పూణేలో ఇంజనీరింగ్ చేసి మొత్తం కంప్లీట్ స్టైఫండ్ పూణేలో వచ్చి ఆయన యొక్క టెక్నికల్ క్యాపబిలిటీని దిశలా ఆ రోజుల్లో పాత రోజుల్లో ఇంగ్లాండ్ వాళ్ళకున్న నాలెడ్జ్, వాళ్ళకున్న ఇంజనీరింగ్ టెక్నాలజీ మనకు లేదు. అటువంటి సమయంలో దే యూస్ టు కాంటాక్ట్ హిమ్ ఫర్ ద సజెషన్స్. ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ అన్ ఈజీ టాస్క్. ఆయన ఆ విధంగా ఉన్నప్పుడు హైదరాబాద్లో మూసీ నదుల దగ్గర మహా వరదలు వస్తున్నప్పుడు అక్కడ వాళ్ళు ముస్లిం పాలనలో ఉన్నప్పుడు వాళ్ళు ఆయన పిలిపించి దీనికి ఎటువంటి ఆనకట్ట కడితే బాగుంటుందని చెప్పి ప్లాన్ చేసేసారు. మైసూర్ మహారాజా గారు అక్కడ పడే జలపాతాలను చూసి ఆయన తీసుకెళ్ళి ఆ జలపాతాలు హీ హాస్ కన్వర్టెడ్ ద టోటల్ velocity, whatever it is falling on the top, the potential energy of the water he has converted into kinetic energy by providing a rotors. By rotating that kinetic energy, you can able to get it to a pump, and you can get it either irrigation projects, or you can convert into an electricity. Energy cannot be created, cannot be neither destroyed nor created. It can change from one form to other form. Okay. So this is only one classic example. సార్ వాళ్ళందరూ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేసినట్టు మైసూర్ శాండిల్ ఫ్యాక్టరీ కావచ్చు, అండ్ యాక్చువల్గా మైసూర్ శారీస్ కావచ్చు, ఒక్క కాకుండా అగ్రికల్చర్ యూనివర్సిటీ కావచ్చు. అంటే ఆయన యొక్క విజన్ ఒక సివిల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ వరకే పరిమితం కాకుండా మిగతా అన్ని ఏరియాల్లో తను చూడగలిగాడు అనమాట. సో దట్స్ వాట్ ఐ జస్ట్ సెట్ దట్ థింగ్. ఈవెన్ టుడే వాట్ యు ఆర్ సేయింగ్ ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ ఇన్ అ నెక్స్ట్ స్టెప్. అండ్ సార్ టైమ్ ఈజ్ ఓకే, మేబీ సమ్ టైమ్. Okay, I'm going to explain next step. What is the thing, what subject you need to deal, and how it is going to have an interlinking between the mechanisms. Okay, ఆయన చేసిన ఘనత ఇక నేను చెప్పవలసింది ఏం లేదు. అందులో 100 సంవత్సరాలు బతికాడంటే ఆయన 1861లో బాగున్నా, ఐ థింక్ అప్ టు 1962 he was there, April 14th. సో 100 years and 101 years క్రమశిక్షణ లేకుండా బ్రతకలేరు. ఆయన హిస్టరీ చదువుతుంటే 4 గంటలకి లేవలేను, 4 గంటలకు నా వల్ల కాదు, నేను లేవలేను, పడుకొని నిద్రపోతుంటాను. సో ఆ క్రమశిక్షణతో ఆయన ఉండి అదేవిధంగా 100 years వరకు పాటించి ఆయన చేసింది 1, 2 కాదు. ఎగ్జాంపుల్, మైసూర్ దివాణలో ఆయన పనిచేస్తున్నారు. ఒక ఫంక్షన్కి వెళ్ళారంట. వెళ్ళినప్పుడు పర్టికులర్ టైంకి రావాల్సిన మైసూర్ మహారాజా గారు లేట్గా వచ్చారు, ఒక 10 minutes. ఆయన తర్వాత ఫంక్షన్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత వెళ్ళిపోయి దివాన్కి రిజైన్ చేశారంట. అదేంటి నువ్వు ఎందుకు రిజైన్ చేస్తావంటే, సార్ క్రమశిక్షణ మనం ఇంకొకరికి నేర్పాలి. ఇఫ్ ద డిసిప్లైన్ వీఆర్ నాట్ ఏబుల్ టు టెల్ టు ద పీపుల్ హౌ దే ఇన్కల్కేట్ ఫ్రమ్ ద అదర్స్. సో నేను మీ దగ్గర ఆ విధంగా క్రమశిక్షణ లేకపోతే నేను చేయలేను సార్ అని చెప్పారంట. ఆయనకు భారతరత్న అవార్డు ఇస్తూ ఉంటే పండిట్ జవహర్లాల్ నెహ్రూ గారి దగ్గర ఒక మాట చెప్పారంట, సార్ మీరు భారతరత్న ఇస్తున్నారు కానీ మీరు నాకు భారతరత్న ఇచ్చారని మీకు నేను మిమ్మల్ని పొగడలేను సార్, మీరు పొగడాలని అనుకుంటే నాకు ఇవ్వద్దు సార్ అని చెప్పాడంట. సో వాట్ టైప్ ఆఫ్ థింగ్స్, అండ్ హీ ఈజ్ ఆల్సో రిటర్న్ related to that financial things, to that planning of the financial books also. So everybody knows that thing, everybody is a subject. Today it is our moral responsibility, and it is the happiest occasion to talk about him, and keeping and conducting this type of function in memory to him, his birthday of September 15th. I thank to the management who has taken initiation to conduct this function on the particular day. Sir, coming to that part is over. Now we will just come to that next part. So it has come to that thing, an engineer. What is an engineer? What is an engineer? Can you tell me anybody definition? Nobody is willing to tell because you have not completed that degree. Am I right? Okay, there is nothing like a specific definition for any of the things. It is only your way of thinking, a lateral thinking or linear thinking. To tell him an example, when this Sir M. Visvesvaraya sir ఒక ట్రైన్లో వెళ్తూ ఉన్నారంట. ఆ ట్రైన్లో వెళ్తూ ఉన్నప్పుడు నిద్రపోతున్నారంట నైట్. బట్ సడన్గా చైన్ లాగేశారంట. ఎందుకు లాగారు చైన్ అని చెప్పానంటే, అతను డ్రైవర్లు అందరూ వెతుకుంటూ వచ్చారంట, ఎక్కడ ఆపితే తెలిసిపోద్ది. ఏంటి సార్ అని అంటే, ఇక్కడి నుంచి ఎక్కడో కొంత దూరంలో ఈ యొక్క రైల్వే ట్రాక్ కట్ అయ్యింది, కొంచెం వెరిఫై చేయండి అని చెప్పారంట. ఎక్కడో కట్ అయ్యి ఉంది, వెరిఫై చేయండి అని. హౌ కుడ్ ఏబుల్ టు ఫైండ్ ఇట్ అవుట్? హ్యాపీగా మన స్లీపింగ్ పాటలు పెట్టుకునేది, లేకపోతే సెల్ ఫోన్లో పాటలు పెట్టుకునేది చూసుకుంటూ ఉంటాం. అంటే ఆయనకి ఈజ్ అబ్జర్వింగ్ నార్మల్లీ వెన్ దెర్ ఈస్ ఎ వీల్ మూమెంట్ ఆన్ ద ట్రాక్, on a hard body to hard body, metal to metal interface, when it is moving with the dynamic velocity of v, there is a certain frequency exists. So when there is a cut on the track, whatever the frequency wave is propagating, the wave cannot go front because there is a cut. The wave will be disturbed at that point. So the frequency at that moment formed is entirely different from that frequency. What is the thing? It is an observation. We can talk, you tell. So those are the people, real people. And our Einstein, it seems, Einstein, when he is just doing an experiment in his lab, and suddenly fire catched, it seems. Fire got it caught. Then when then also was there, and like that laboratory, completely fire going on like that. He's telling, beautiful like that. What is that beautiful you are talking and all? Completely your lab is going, let it collapse. Beautiful. The fire when happening with the chemicals what is available in the lab is showing a different type of the colors. Sometimes it is showing a bluish color, it is showing a reddish color, sometimes it is showing a yellowish color. So this indicates the type of the chemicals what being mixed with what type of quantity and what type of the flame temperatures indicates. So this is the way of thinking. So I expect each and everyone today, I have come here just not to boost the things. I just want to ignite your minds to think, go in a lateral thinking. Don't think that thing asking a question to the teacher. Please ask 10 questions. At least if you are getting 8 answers, it is good enough. అంటే క్వశ్చన్ వెయ్యాలి కదా. ఓ ఈ సార్ ఉన్నారు, ఈ సార్ కొంచెం చెప్పలేరు, ఈయన మామూలుగా నేను క్వశ్చన్ వేద్దామని చెప్పంటే, యాక్చువల్గా భగవద్గీతలో శ్రీకృష్ణుడు అర్జునుడు ఉన్నప్పుడంట ఈయన చెప్పాడంట, ఎవరు అర్జున్ చెప్పాడంట, శ్రీకృష్ణుడు అర్జున్ చెప్తున్నాడంట, తద్విద్యుత్ ప్రణిపాతే పరిప్రశ్నేన సేవయాం ఉపదేక్షింతితే జ్ఞానం జ్ఞాని నస్తత్వ దర్శన. తద్విద్యుత్ ప్రణిపాతే పరిప్రశ్నేన సేవయాం ఉపదేక్షింతితే జ్ఞానం జ్ఞాని నస్తత్వ దర్శన. అంటే పరిప్రశ్నేన సేవయాం, ఒక టీచర్ని ఒక క్వశ్చన్ అడిగేటప్పుడు ఆయనకి వచ్చో లేదో అని గుండు సూది తీసుకొని గుచ్చినట్టు అడగకూడదు ఆయన్ని. మనం వీ హ్యావ్ టు ఫైండ్ అవుట్, ట్రై టు, ఈవెన్ నీకు ఒక ఆన్సర్ తెలిసినా ఆ ఆన్సర్ కరెక్ట్ కావచ్చు, తప్పు కావచ్చు. సార్ ఈ ఆన్సర్ కరెక్టేనా, పోనీ ఇది కాదా, వేరేది ఉందా, దేర్ ఇస్ ఎ వే టు ఆస్క్. ఎక్కడో భగవద్గీతలోనే చెప్పారు అవన్నీ. అంతేగాని ఇది తెలియదు కదా ఈయన సార్, సార్ దీనికి ఆన్సర్ ఏంటి సార్ అంటే నీకు తెలుసు. ఓకే, సో దట్ వే యూ డోంట్ డూ ఇట్. యూ ప్లీజ్ వర్క్ ఇన్ ఎ వే టు ఇన్ లైన్ విత్ ద టీచర్స్, లెక్చరర్స్. ఎప్పుడైతే వెన్ దెర్ ఇస్ ఎ రిలేషన్ లైక్ ద ఫిష్ అండ్ వాటర్ బిట్వీన్ ద టీచర్ అండ్ స్టూడెంట్, it will happen, your life will go, it will have a glory, there is no doubt in that thing. And also the subject what you are studying, please put your heart here. Parents have sent you here for lot of things and you have to learn the things. Every 1 rupee what you are spending here, you have to apply for subject, nothing else. ఏంటి వెంటనే ఇద్దరున్నారు ఫ్రెండ్స్, నువ్వేం చేస్తానంటే ఎట్లయినా సరే కానీ ఒక ₹1 కోటి 2 కోట్లన్నా సంపాదించాలిరా మామూలుగా. దట్ ఈస్ ఎ సెకండరీ, దట్ ఈస్ ఎ సెకండరీ. ఇఫ్ ఇక్కడ భగవంతుడు రాసిపెట్టుంటే నోబడి కెన్ స్టాప్ ఎనీథింగ్. ఇఫ్ సంథింగ్ వాంట్ టు కమ్ టు యూ, నోబడి కెన్ స్టాప్. ఇఫ్ సంథింగ్ ఈజ్ నాట్ దేర్ టు యూ, యూ కెనాట్ గెట్. అలా ప్రదక్షిణ గుండ్రంగా చేసినా ఏమి రాదు అక్కడ. మా ఆవిడ చెప్తుంటే పొద్దునే నువ్వు పూజ చేయవు, ఏమి చేయవు, ఇంట్లో వెళ్ళిపోతుంటావు అని చెప్తున్నమాట. ద వర్క్ వాట్ యు ఆర్ డూయింగ్ విత్ ద డెడికేషన్ అండ్ డివోషన్ ఈజ్ నథింగ్ బట్ మోర్ దాన్ ఎ పూజ. అక్కడ పోయి ఏదో కూర్చొని టెంకాయలు కూడా అంటే దట్ ఇస్ వన్ టైప్ ఆఫ్ సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ వార్ డూయింగ్ ఇట్. సో డూ యువర్ డ్యూటీ పర్ఫెక్ట్లీ. ఎప్పుడైతే మనం చేయగలుగుతామో మనం ఒక ఆత్మతృప్తితో బయటికి రాగలుగుతాం. సో ఈ విధంగా వచ్చింది. ఈ పర్టికులర్ పాయింట్ నుంచి నెక్స్ట్ పాయింట్కి వెళ్తే మనం అక్కడ కట్ చేస్తే వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు ఎన్ ఇస్రో. నా ఇస్రో వచ్చేటికి ప్రజెంట్లీ భారత అంతరిక్ష పరిశోధనా సంస్థ, నేను 94 జాయిన్ అయిన తర్వాత ఫస్ట్ వెంటనే వెళ్ళగానే వర్కుల్లో దే హవ్ పుట్ మీ ఇన్ డిజైన్ ఆఫ్ కంట్రోల్ కాంపోనెంట్స్. ఈ డిజైన్ ఆఫ్ కంట్రోల్ కాంపోనెంట్స్ అంటే ఎలక్ట్రోమాగ్నెటిక్ వాల్స్. దెన్ ఐ వెంట్ టు మై బాస్, సార్ నేను మెకానికల్ నుంచి వచ్చాను సార్, నాకు మీరంతా ఎలక్ట్రోమాగ్నెటిక్ వాల్స్ ఇస్తున్నారు, దీంట్లో మ్యాగ్నెటిజం ఉంది, ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్ ఎలక్ట్రికల్ ఉంది అని అంటే, నువ్వు చదవలేదా ఇంజనీరింగ్లో అన్నారు. చదివాను సార్, కానీ మెకానికల్ కోర్ కదా, ఏదో ఈ బిఎల్ తెరాజా ఇంజనీరింగ్ టెక్నాలజీ వాల్యూమ్ 1 వాల్యూమ్ 2 చదివాను సార్, ఫిజిక్స్ చదవలేదండి. ఫిజిక్స్ కూడా చదివాను సార్, ఒక్కసారి ఫ్రెషప్ చేసుకో, నువ్వు చేయలేకపోతే వేరే వాళ్ళకి ఇద్దాం, నువ్వు చేయగలుగుతావు అన్నారు. కానీ ఐ వాజ్ లిటిల్ హెసిటెంట్ దట్ థింగ్ దట్ మెకానికల్ వర్క్ ఇవ్వట్లేదు ఈయన, ఏదో వేరే వర్క్ ఇస్తున్నాడు, ఇంటర్డిసిప్లినరీ సబ్జెక్ట్స్, ఐఎమ్ టెలింగ్ అన్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ ఫర్ దట్ అని చెప్పాడు. ఒక్కసారి వెళ్ళి మళ్ళీ నా దగ్గర ఉన్న పాత బుక్స్ మొత్తం తీసుకొని ఐ జస్ట్ క్రాస్ వెరిఫైడ్. దెన్ ఐ గాన్ త్రూ ద థింగ్, లెన్స్ లా, వాట్ ఈస్ ద లెన్స్ లా, వాట్ ఈస్ దట్ ఎలక్ట్రోమాగ్నెటిక్ ఫ్లెక్స్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ప్రొడ్యూసింగ్ చేసి ఆ పర్టికులర్ ఆ టైంలో వీఆర్ ఇంపోర్టింగ్ సర్టన్ ఎలిమెంట్స్ ఫ్రమ్ అమెరికా. అప్పుడు అమెరికా వాళ్ళు ఆ బ్యాన్ పెట్టారు ఇండియా మీద, ఆ పర్టికులర్ ఎలిమెంట్స్ని మేము సప్లై చెయ్యము అని అమెరికా బ్యాన్ ఉందన్నమాట. అటువంటి బ్యాన్ చేసిన ఒక ఎలిమెంట్ని డిజైన్ చేసే దాంట్లో నన్ను వేశారు. ఆ రోజు నేనేమనుకున్నానంటే అతి కష్టమైంది నాకు ఇచ్చేసేస్తున్నారు వీళ్ళు, వాళ్ళకి తెలిసిన వాళ్ళందరికీ కూడా స్మూత్గా ఇచ్చేస్తున్నారు అనుకున్నాను. దట్ ఈస్ వన్ ఆఫ్ దట్ ఫూలిష్ థింగ్ ఐ హ్యావ్ అట్ ద టైమ్. మనకి ఏదైతే ఎవరైతే కష్టమైంది ఇచ్చారో దెన్ దట్ మీన్స్ యువర్ లైఫ్ ఈజ్ గోయింగ్ టు చేంజ్. There is nothing like that thing. There are two people in the world. If you given a task to the people, one fellow will tell that thing, sir, this problem cheyandi ante this problem is very very difficult. It is possible, it may be possible, but very very difficult అని ఫస్ట్ స్టూడెంట్ చెప్తాడు. ఇంకో స్టూడెంట్ ఏమంటా అంటే, hey, it may be difficult but it's possible, let me do. You try to be in that second category. Any problem, let it be difficult, you try to do the possibility of doing that thing. So then we have started that thing. It is a completely electromagnetism. Then I have brought the books and all, and then I refreshed myself, and I could able to handle now today all control components which is related to electrical, mechanical things combinedly to talk about the response, any response of the valve. I am putting a switch here, light. When I am putting a light, I read after that thing. When I am putting light is glowing there. Enta time padutundi adi? It will take some 100 మిల్లీ సెకండ్స్ పడుతుంది. స్విచ్ వేసినప్పుడు స్విచ్లో ఉన్న కరెంటు అక్కడి నుంచి అక్కడ దాకా వెళ్ళడానికి ఒక 40 మిల్లీ సెకండ్స్ పడుతుంది. అక్కడి నుంచి లైట్ గ్లో అవటానికి అనదర్ 40 మిల్లీ సెకండ్స్ పడుతుంది. అంటే ఎలక్ట్రికల్ డిలే, మెకానికల్ డిలే రెండు కలిసి అది వెలుగుతుంది. అదేవిధంగా ఒక సొలినాయిడ్ వాల్వ్, ఇఫ్ యూ వాంట్ టు డిజైన్ ద థింగ్, ఎనీ ఐరన్ పీస్ తీసుకొని దాని మీద చిన్నప్పుడు ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్ చేసినట్టుగా ఒక కాయిల్ దాని మీద వైండ్ అప్ చేసి దానికి పాజిటివ్ నెగిటివ్ చిన్న బ్యాటరీ పెడితే ఇంటర్నల్ మూమెంట్ ఈజ్ హ్యాపెనింగ్. So when there is a coil and if you are inducing a current passing through that thing, you are producing an electromagnetic flux. Phi is equal to EMI, Phi is equal to N into I, number of turns into current, and that will be inducting electromagnetic force. F is equal to BIL cos theta. So these are the things available in the books, and these are the things which we are implementing till today also. Nothing new. Fundamentals you have to start from start. So after that thing, this part is over. Then slightly I am acting into a next level. We are going to a next level. The responsibilities will come. I used to tell about our Sudhakar sir, maybe remembering long time back, I was just telling to him. So there was a requirement. Kargil war was happening at the time. During the Kargil war, lot of people on the borders are going to, actually because this is a very important point, I just liked it. That is the reason I am going to stress. Kargil war జరిగినప్పుడు అందరూ కూడా చాలామంది చనిపోతున్నారు పాయింట్లు. అప్పుడు ఈ ఇస్రో నుంచి, భారత అంతరిక్ష పరిశోధన సంస్థ నుంచి, దే హ్యాడ్ ఎన్ మీటింగ్ అండ్ లక్కీలీ ఐ కుడ్ ఏబుల్ టు అటెండ్ దట్ మీటింగ్ అట్ ద టైమ్. మై బాస్, థ్యాంక్స్ టు హిమ్, ఈవెన్ దో ఐఎమ్ ఎ లిటిల్ జూనియర్, హీ హాస్ టేకెన్ మీ ఇన్సైడ్ దట్ మీటింగ్. ఆ మీటింగ్లో మనం ఒక 5 monthsలో ఒక శాటిలైట్ తీసుకొని బార్డర్స్లో మూమెంట్ చేయాలి. ఆ బార్డర్స్లో మూమెంట్ చేసేటప్పుడు అది స్పై శాటిలైట్ లాగా ఉండాలి. ఒక శాటిలైట్, ఆ శాటిలైట్ మార్నింగ్ టైంలో ఎక్కడో తిరుగుతుండాలి, రాత్రికి వచ్చేటప్పటికి దగ్గరికి రావాలి, దగ్గరకు వచ్చి ఫోటోలు తీయాలి బార్డర్లో. అంటే రాత్రిపూట ఆ బార్డర్స్ దగ్గర ఏదైనా మూమెంట్ జరుగుతుందా లేదా ఆ అబ్జర్వేషన్స్ చేయాలి ఆ ఫొటోస్ అని. వితిన్ 6 monthsలో చేస్తున్నాను. అలా చేస్తున్నప్పుడు ఆ కెమెరాస్, పైనుంచి చూస్తున్న కెమెరాస్, ఈ పర్టికులర్ పాయింట్లు అన్నీ కూడా ఒక రెజల్యూషన్ ఉంటుంది. పైనుంచి ఇక్కడి నుంచి ఒక ఫోటో తీస్తే ఇది క్లారిటీగా కనపడుతుంది. ఉంటాం. అటువంటి శాటిలైట్ కావాలని, అండ్ థ్యాంక్స్ టు మై భారత అంతరిక్ష పరిశోధన సంస్థ, ఐ వాజ్ ఆల్సో ఏ పార్టీ ఫర్ దట్ థింగ్. ఐ ఆల్సో కాంట్రిబ్యూటెడ్ టువర్డ్స్ దట్ థింగ్. ఆ బార్డర్స్లో ఇట్ హ్యాస్ సేవ్డ్ సో మెనీ లైఫ్స్ ఆఫ్ సోల్జర్స్. టుడే ఈరోజు మనం ఇక్కడ ఇంత ప్రశాంతంగా మాట్లాడుకోగలుగుతున్నామంటే ఆ బార్డర్స్లో ఉన్న టెంపరేచర్స్ 4 degrees 3 degreesలో ఆ బార్డర్ సెక్యూరిటీ ఫోర్స్ రాత్రి లేదు పగలు లేదు. సో దే ఆర్ జస్ట్ డూయింగ్ ఇట్, పహారా చేస్తూ ఉన్నారనమాట. బికాస్ ఆఫ్ దట్ థింగ్ హ్యాపీలీ వీ కుడ్ ఏబుల్ టు స్లీప్. సో సాల్యూట్ టు అవర్ ఆర్మీ అండ్ టీమ్స్. ఓకే, సో నెక్స్ట్ ఈ విధంగా స్టార్టింగ్ ఒక శాటిలైట్ స్టార్ట్ అయిపోయింది. ఈ శాటిలైట్ స్టార్ట్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ఈ శాటిలైట్స్ డిజైన్ చేయాలి. 2 రకాల శాటిలైట్స్ స్టార్ట్ చేశారు. ఒకటేంటి, రిమోట్ సెన్సింగ్ శాటిలైట్స్. రెండో కైండ్ కమ్యూనికేషన్ శాటిలైట్స్. కమ్యూనికేషన్ శాటిలైట్స్ అంటే మన దగ్గర లేవు. అందుకని ఆ రోజుల్లో, పాత రోజుల్లో విక్రమ్ సరభాయ్ గారు ప్లస్ ఆయన సతీష్ ధావన్ గారు వాళ్ళిద్దరూ కలిసి ఫస్ట్లో ఒక శాటిలైట్ని అమెరికా వాళ్ళ చేత తయారు చేయించి ఆ శాటిలైట్ ఇండియా మీద తిరిగేటట్టుగా చేసి మనకు ఆ రోజుల్లో కమ్యూనికేషన్ పెట్టారు. ఆ కమ్యూనికేషన్ పెట్టినప్పుడు ఎలా ఉంది పరిస్థితి, అది ఆ ఓన్లీ 1 communication 1 frequency అట్ దట్ టైం. సో పాత రోజుల్లో దానికి ఒక యాంటీనా పెట్టి ఇంటి బయటికి తీసుకెళ్ళి ఒక పెద్ద యాంటీనా పెట్టుకొని, యాంటీనాకు ఐరన్ రాడ్, బాగా పెద్ద రాడ్ పెట్టి పైన చిన్న ఒక యాంటీనా పెట్టి ఆ ఫ్రీక్వెన్సీస్లు అడ్జస్ట్ అయితేనే వస్తుంది. ఒక సినిమా వస్తుందంటే చిత్రలహరి అని చెప్పి ఫ్రైడే ఇట్లా తిప్పుతూ ఉండాలి దొడ్లో ఒకళ్ళు పోయి, అంటే ఆ ఫ్రీక్వెన్సీ మ్యాచ్ కావాలి, అక్కడ ఫ్రీక్వెన్సీ అయితేనే వస్తుంది. ఆ టైం నుంచి టుడే వీ హ్యావ్ కమ్ టు ఎ స్టేజ్ వేర్ వాట్ ఎవర్ ఛానల్ యూ వాంట్ ఇట్, జస్ట్ సిట్ అండ్ చేంజ్ ద నెంబర్. వాట్ ఈస్ హ్యాపెనింగ్ ఇన్ ద నెంబర్ చేంజింగ్ అంటారు? ఇస్ ఇట్ ఎ నెంబర్ గేమ్? No, it is a digital electronics. What you are doing is a digital electronics. So what you are having is C-band transponders. What you are having is S-band transponders for communication. What you are having an expanded transponders, expanded band transponders. So all these things comes under that electronics. To do these things, satellites. Now at the time, ఒకటి తీసుకొచ్చారు. తర్వాత గవర్నమెంట్ హ్యాస్ గివెన్ కంప్లీట్లీ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ స్పేస్. ఆ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ స్పేస్ వచ్చిన తర్వాత అంటే ఈ బాహ్యాకాశాన్ని, మనం ఇక్కడ ఎర్త్లో ఉన్నాం, ఈ ఎర్త్ నుంచి బయటికి వెళ్ళిపోతే ఏం చూడగలుగుతాం, ఏం కనపడుతుంది బయటికి వెళ్ళిపోతే? ఇప్పుడు బస్సులో వెళ్ళిపోతూ ఉంటాం అనమాట, అంతా తిరుగుతుంటాం. బస్సులో వచ్చి దిగు చూస్తే అది ఎలా ఉంటుంది, బస్సు అవుట్ సైడ్ కనపడుద్ది. అదేవిధంగా ఇట్ వాజ్ జస్ట్ ఏ థాట్ ప్రాసెస్ హెస్ కమ్. మనం ఇఫ్ యూ గో ఫ్రమ్ అవే ఎర్త్ అండ్ ఇఫ్ యూ సీ ఫ్రమ్ అవుట్ సైడ్ వాట్ ఈస్ ద కండిషన్స్ అండ్ ఆల్ లైక్ దట్. సో దిస్ టాస్క్ హ్యాస్ కమ్ and thanks to the government at the time has given special privileges to this thing, because when you are starting anything today, college, one is a starting and other one is a sustaining. Both are very very difficult task. So ఆ స్టార్టింగ్లో శాటిలైట్లు తయారు చేసి రిమోట్ సెన్సింగ్ శాటిలైట్, కమ్యూనికేషన్ శాటిలైట్లు. సపోజ్ ఇది మనకి ఎర్త్ ఉంది, ఈ ఎర్త్కి రిమోట్ సెన్సింగ్ శాటిలైట్ అంటే నార్త్ పోల్ నుంచి సౌత్ పోల్కి వెళ్ళాలి. సపోజ్ ఈ శాటిలైట్ ఎప్పుడు కూడా ఇట్ హ్యాస్ టు మూవ్ ఫ్రమ్ నార్త్ పోల్ టు సౌత్ పోల్. ఈ విధంగా తిరుగుతూ ఉంటుంది ఈ శాటిలైట్. ఇది తిరుగుతూ ఉన్నప్పుడు ఎర్త్ అనేది నాట్ స్టేషనరీ, ఎర్త్ ఈజ్ ఆల్సో మూవింగ్ ఇట్స్ ఓన్, ఇట్ ఈస్ ఎ రొటేటింగ్. ఎర్త్ టు కంప్లీట్ ఇట్స్ వన్ రొటేషన్ ఇట్ టేక్స్ 24 hours. But this earth also will be moving around the sun somewhere like this rotating and going. So it takes 365 days to make a revolution. So if you are going like this one satellite and it can see only this particular top part, it cannot see the side part. So go to that second part, one satellite will be like this. You keep one more satellite in this axis like this, and one more satellite. God has given 360 degrees. 360 degrees can be played like anything. Suppose even every we can keep one satellite. Means if you see the totally communication satellite, this is India at the center. If you see the India, I need to see, I need to have a communication. My satellite, communication satellite, I have to keep here. Always I should take my communication phone. Night I want, morning I want, throughout the time. So earth is rotating by its own like this, and this satellite also has to move. And always I have to see India. If I see China, no use, for me I need communication for my country. So what is the possibilities there? This is moving with this velocity. This is also moving with this velocity. So what we should need it, what is this particular radius wherein which you can have a complete view of the India throughout 360 degrees. This is an important point. So when you see that physics equation V is equal to R omega, when you apply V is equal to R omega, at this point there are two forces acting. One is towards the gravitational force. This is mv square by r will be acting. If you use that formulas, you will get that totally this distance of the radius is 36,000 kilometers from the surface of the earth. Then we can get a complete communication. So by having that physics knowledge, there are lot of satellites which has moved in the form of a communication satellite. Sir, enti advantage communication satellite ఒకటి పంపించుకుంటే ఏంటి? ఈ కమ్యూనికేషన్ సాటిలైట్స్ నుంచి డిఫరెంట్ అప్లికేషన్ చేశారు. ఒక అప్లికేషన్ వచ్చేసేటప్పటికి ఎడ్యుకేషన్. ఇప్పుడు స్కూలింగ్లో టెలివిజన్లో ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఈ ఒక్క ప్లేస్లో ఉండి మిగతా ప్లేసులకి చెప్పాలని అంటే వన్ లెక్చరర్ ఈజ్ గుడ్ ఎనఫ్ టు టాక్ విచ్ యూ కెన్ ట్రాన్స్మిట్ టు ద డిఫరెంట్ విలేజెస్. సెకండ్ థింగ్ ఈజ్ medical management. There are satellites which are dedicated completely for medical treatment. So there are certain experts who are available in Mumbai or something, and they will be doing at certain towns an operation, surgery and all. At that time, they will be guiding the particular surgeon. If this is the particular problem is there, you go this way, you go that way. So there are certain dedicated for your management, and there are certain satellites for the town planning. If you want to do remote sensing, suppose top if it is there, now here Krishna is there, suppose Krishna water we are supplying it to the towns. So one satellite from the top, it can take a photography. With that photography, I can understand based on the color. If thick color is coming, water is available completely depth. If light color is available, water is available only up to 10 centimeters, 20 centimeters like that. So if I know a photography, if I take, a photography is only 3 feet by 3 feet, we can understand from the photo, 1 feet is nothing but 100 kilometers. Like that, if you put a scale, we can understand the total water, what is available in the Krishna river, how many months we can supply it to the near towns for the water. So a lot of different applications are there. So when you want to do these satellites, you have to design all elements. When you are doing all these design elements, you must have knowledge about space. When it is going to a space, the temperatures are not uniform like 20 degrees, 30 degrees here. The temperatures will go to minus 20 degrees, the temperatures. And it will go to 55 degrees. So suppose this mic is there, mic if I am taking to plus 70 degrees, the mic shall work. If this is not working, I cannot use it. So hence, there are facilities developed. In the facilities, whatever the components, whatever the elements, you are designing it, that can be tested before putting it to the satellite. So there, the electronics, mechanical, computer science will come into picture. And these particular satellites are ready. The satellite to be launched into a particular orbit. If I want to launch in orbit, I need a rocket. Rocket is nothing but launch vehicle. There are 3 launch vehicles are available. Polar satellite launch vehicle, and you have a GSLV launch vehicle, geostationary launch vehicle are available. Suppose an object is there, this object I want to take into space. So first initially I need a more energy to push it. After pushing it, once if I inject into an orbit, there is nothing required, automatically it will move. The scientist Kepler has given the Kepler laws. If it is moving in the particular orbit, it will go to an elliptical orbit, it will be an elliptical orbit, and it has its own velocity. When it is moving this towards Earth, it will be very faster. When it is away, it will be slower. So he has given two velocity formulas, one at this end and one at this end. So with all these concepts, could able to demonstrate the things and all. But everything has done. Later stages, ISRO has started with Chandrayaan 1 mission. At the time of Chandrayaan 1 mission, when you are going to a particular environment, we do not know the environment. What is the environment means? Today all you have come here. Okay, please don't sleep. Maybe if you want another 10-15 minutes, I am going to close. At least try to be attentive to get something. Okay. Point is, when it is going for interplanetary missions, I don't know that environment. Today you are coming here. Whoever sitting with different. Completely it will be different temperatures. So you need to do an extensive studies on that thing. Later Mars orbiter mission has done. And Chandrayaan 3, with respect to the recent mission, when it has happened, totally there are 3 elements inside the Chandrayaan 3 mission. In the thing, particularly launch vehicle is there. That launch vehicle has injected the Chandrayaan 3 spacecraft into an orbit. When it is injected into your orbit, there are 3 modules are available. One is propulsion module, other one is a lander module, and third one is a rover. There are 3 elements are there. Just the mother, once if it is there for 45 days of operations, the operations are happening for that activities throughout day and night. Almost like in the control center, it is like a 200 days will be there. Just like persons who are working in the entire teams there has to wholeheartedly the activities, nothing like that thing. When we are entering from the house, when we are going towards the control center, we should get sleep late 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock like that. The moment you are entering into the dais, how the dais entering when you are doing it, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam has become the president of India. After he became the president of India, he has come to Bangalore to attend Indian Science Congress at Bangalore. So luckily I was one person on the day from ISRO. We went for stalls for meeting all the events. So the other side conference are going on. Okay. At that time he has given a very good lecture. Next day morning they have written in the paper. The president of India, the president of India, when he entered onto the dais, the scientist in the president has come out to give a vision of the India. So that is the thing. Like that the control center, even with the sleep when we are entering by keeping such type of in the mind, we will become active. We will be more active after going there inside. Things are happening. To take one more example, maybe in between. In a VSSC, Trivandrum, these are the read. Like this initial stages and all research going on. So the researches are going on and people are not going to house some people. This is work is just like within, if you are completely involved, you forget about house. You will be doing yourself. No need of boss, nothing else required. When the work is going on, I request to be just silent for some time. Okay? When work is going on, suddenly he told to his boss, he went, sir, I have to go to house today early. Hey, why do you want to go early? At least the equations and all you are not solved. All it is coming in non-linear equations you try to solve. Sir, I say house. No sir, in Trivandrum, there is an exhibition they have put. My children are asking, this he asked around lunchtime. They are asking, sir, okay, today is the last day. I just want to go by 5 o'clock or 3:30 to take them and all. Okay, you can go like that. This man went and that day he gone into the work. Person who has asked his boss has forgotten 5 o'clock over. He is working in office only. By the time he has seen his watch, it is around 9 o'clock night. 9 o'clock, అయ్యో 5 o'clock నేను ఎగ్జిబిషన్ తీసుకెళ్తా అని చెప్పాను, పిల్లల్ని వాళ్ళు ఇంట్లో ఇబ్బంది పడతారే అని చెప్పి ఇంటికి వెళ్తే ఉందో పరిస్థితి తీసుకెళ్ళలేదు, వస్తానంటావు, ఆఫీస్కి రావు, మమ్మల్ని ఎందుకు మ్యారేజ్ చేసుకున్నావు అనేటువంటి స్టేట్మెంట్స్ వస్తుంటాయి మామూలుగా, అంటే నాకు కూడా వస్తుంటాయి. ఓకే అని అనుకుంటూ ఇంటికి వెళ్ళాడట. ఇంటికి వెళ్ళిపోయి ఈ వాజ్ జస్ట్ గోయింగ్ విత్ లిటిల్ ఫ్రైట్ అండ్ మూడ్. సడన్లీ వాట్ ఫైర్ హ్యాపెన్స్ ఇన్ ద హౌస్ లైక్ దట్, అండ్ సడన్లీ ఈజ్ జస్ట్ గోయింగ్ లైక్ ఎ క్యాట్ ఇన్ సైడ్ ద హౌస్ అండ్ వితౌట్ ఎనీ సౌండ్. వాళ్ళ వైఫ్ అడిగిందంట, ఏమైనా డిన్నర్ కావాలని, యూ వాంట్ టు టేక్ ఎనీ డిన్నర్ అండాలని. అంటే డిన్నర్ అంటే యూ వాంట్ టు టేక్ డిన్నర్ అంటే ఉంటే పెట్టు పర్వాలేదు, లేకపోతే పర్వాలేదు అని చెప్పాను. ఎందుకంటే వై టు గో టు నెక్స్ట్ సెంటెన్స్. నేను అంతా కూడా అడిగితే మీరు బిజీగా ఉన్నారని చెప్పేసి మీ బాస్ తీసుకెళ్ళి. So the boss, he understood only he will come and ask, I have to go and take my children to exhibition, and but he knows about him that thing, he will be doing work and he will not bother about that. The person who has gone to the house, taken the children, shown exhibition and bring back is none other than Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. So my luck, I could able to interact with the person who has not gone with his children. So he has explained me this when I joined at that time. So it doesn't mean that thing boss need to do always these things and all. Once in a lifetime what you have done, that is a good enough. So those are the people whom we can remember, who will be cherish the moments, who will be for the India, country for India. These are the citizens. So all these things here in 500 people, 400 people are there. Can't we become one or two at least? In these 400, 500 peoples, what is the nothing? What is that less in that thing? Can't we aim the things? Definitely you need not be a president. Okay, but you can aim for something. You can excel in different areas. Nothing like the software, civil, anything, any area. Please go ahead, excel. So ee vidhanga jarugutunnappudu, I'll just come to that long time I have taken. When the Chandrayaan 3 is happening, I am not going into technical matters much. Anyway, people are having all the things nowadays in internet and everything, thanks to our chairman, Dr. Somnath sir, who is a visionary for his, and I am who is giving. Director Rajarajan sir was there in the last time in B is happy. I used to meet him, and I have my beloved director in our center LPSC. He is a biogenics, an expert. Minus 100 degrees. Minus 100 degrees, how to keep it? So here tank will be there in the launch vehicle. This will be minus 7, tank will be there. Minus 100 degrees. Below that thing you have an engine. Engine will be start firing in the launch vehicle. That firing will go to around 1100 degrees centigrade. What sort of thermal heat transfer designs you need to do it to keep a 3 element side by side with minus 50, minus 70 and 1000 degrees centigrade. So this is the way it is, the things are happening. When it comes to the Chandrayaan 3 point of view, it has come to that last moment after everything is over, 45 days. After the mission, for July 14th was the launch, and when it has come to needs to land it. So to do the landing day, with everybody like I've seen, definitely on that day, and when it is, I am saying that thing, God has given an opportunity, not only studying here, but also to see in the control of the day. Na bhuto na bhavishyat. We do not know that things can happen or not going to happen. So we should be more and thankful to the God and that gurus who have given opportunity for us to be like that. That 17 minutes of the experiment is totally breathing. And breathing, the calculation the people have done, everything they have done, entire teams of the 20,000 people, and all the wishes of our Indians, completely wishes, every wish of the Indian. Let it be somebody doesn't know. Anybody who is there, my driver who is taking me to drop, he asked, sir, exactly what time, sir? Well, no, sir, that time and all I have to put and see that thing. Now you can able to understand like that. No, sir, I have to see that thing like that. So, అది ప్రతి ఒక్క మైండ్కి, ప్రతి ఒక్క పర్సన్కి ఒక సిటిజన్గా ఇది నాది, ఇది నా కంట్రీది అని చెప్పి వెళ్ళింది. సో మోర్ దెన్ దట్ థింగ్, వాట్ ఎల్స్ యూ రిక్వైర్ ఇన్ ద లైఫ్, యూ టెల్ మీ. ఓకే, దిస్ కెనాట్ గెట్ బై గెటింగ్ a 1 crore rupees. Somebody say this thing, this is for the country. The success of the Chandrayaan 3 on the day is a success for the country, success for the Indian Space Research Organization, and the directions of the chairman and the directors and the wishes of every Indian citizen, and Indian citizens and those who are not only in India but also in other countries. They are wishing on the day and seeing the thing and all for the success. And the great thing what happened on the day, Russians are too intelligent. They are expert in cryogenics. They are pioneers. In the 1950s, 1960s itself, they are pioneers. Suddenly they have said that thing, they are going to launch it onto moon. That too on the South Pole only they told. That they have only declared only within 20 days, which we were not knowing. No. And that totally it has become like, as I explained, complete. So I was just doing in my college office. Suddenly my sister called me and told, I have registered for PhD in Andhra University. Then I went and not able to sleep night. She registered for Andhra University, a PhD. My life is stopped with PhD, no PhD, MTech only like that. Not able to sleep 3 days. Myself. She herself registered. Who has given permission? Civil Engineering Department, KL. Sister registered, sir, 6 months. I want to do in IASC. I begged, pleaded. Srinivas Rao, we are not going to give you 6 months leave. You leave లేకుండా PhD ఉంటే you go, please give permission. Then immediately university website ఎందుకుంటే Andhra University, next Kudangu University, now VTU University, now they merge. And Sangli University, Maharashtra. Only these 4 universities are doing with 5 exams you have to write. You have to prepare yourself. Those who are doing in quality improvement in research areas are allowed to do 5 subjects, and you have to write exams and you can start your thesis. Not able to and entered in this path and completed my PhD in control engineering completely. That way, why I told this competitive spirit has come, Russians are going to land. Then what is our thing and all? Then it has become double responsibility to India. One is that other thing. Second one is again other country is there. And the bad luck or good luck, they have declared 2 days advance to us. Ours is as per that thing, everything directive from that management. 23rd is the plan. So 23rd is the plan, and then they are started 21st. Then what is going to happen like that? First, one is seeing this side and one is other side. So because the failure happened in Russian satellite to launch on the land on South Pole, it doesn't mean that thing they are incapable. They are highly capable. Russians are pioneers technology those days. With that, they only the country who is to defeat with America. Only these 2 people only, nida nada pai cheyi, needi pai cheya nadi pai cheya undedi. Atuvanti వాళ్ళది పోయిందనేటికి పరిస్థితులు పట్టుదల పెరిగిపోయింది. ప్రతి ఒక్క దాన్ని కూడా అందరూ జాగ్రత్తగా చూడమని చెప్తున్నారు. అంటే లైక్ ఒక బుక్లో 70 పేజెస్ ఉన్నట్టుగా ఆ శాటిలైట్కి ఒక 70 పేజెస్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ తయారు చేసి ఉంటుంది. ఆ సాఫ్ట్వేర్లో ఎవ్రీ 5 పేజెస్ మంది ఉంటుంది. ఆ 5 పేజెస్ ఓపెన్ చేసుకొని దాంట్లో ఒక్కొక్క పేజీలో ఒక 200 పారామీటర్లు ఉంటే 1000 పారామీటర్స్ ఉంటాయి. ఆ 1000 పారామీటర్స్ ఇన్స్ట్రుమెంటేషన్, ప్రెషరు, టెంపరేచర్సు, పారామీటర్స్ బాగున్నాయా లేదా, ఆ పారామీటర్స్లో ఎక్కడైనా తేడా ఉంటే ఇమీడియట్గా డిక్లేర్ చేయాలి. సార్ మీ అందరి ఇండియన్స్ యొక్క దీనివల్ల భారత అంతరిక్ష పరిశోధన సంస్థ తరఫు ఇక్కడ నిలబడడానికి నేను చాలా సంతోషపడుతున్నాను. సో విత్ దీస్ వర్డ్స్ I just come to a conclusion. Before coming into a conclusion, what I am saying is a different subjects what you are talking just before. On the 2 minutes I'll share. Suppose a launch vehicle is there, and launch vehicle has to start. Initially, it has to lift around 6,000 tons, 6,000 kgs, 6 tons to 7 tons. So it has high thrust is required. When high thrust is required bottom, there shall be a special cementing, special civil structural designs are required to absorb that loads of the seismic vibration loads of the total launch vehicle onto the bottom earth portion. So civil engineering starts from there. Sir, you told pillars like that. Coming to the second point, when it comes, I am telling an example of only space. When the second point, when it starts engine, inside the total firing will happen. Suppose the complete firing comes like this. It hits the air, civilians will design, and they will be injecting with the big motors. Water at that, on the top of the tower's bottom. Water will be injecting with the motors. So this total whatever is available, thrust is giving. What is thrust? It is a momentum. It is a force of acting, changing body. It is a momentum. So momentum is nothing but impulse. M into V is nothing but F into T. That fellow of the mass has to start with a velocity of delta V. So total mechanical engineering is inside in that. So the rocket, when it is going up, inside totally there is a chemicals available. That chemicals has to give a completely combustion. So chemical energy is converting into a total combustion. So chemical engineering is involved. What type of propellants you require, what type of specific impulses it can give, what type of efficiency it can give. So from that chemical, it comes to a combustion, and the combustion is a mechanical phenomena. It gives a thrust. This is a physics basic. It will be going up. When it is going up, so you must have inside electronics and instrumentation. The health of the entire launch vehicle, rather satellite, will be knowing inside health is good. I have gone to hospital immediately, like a her father was a doctor as well. So they will check immediately ECG, BP and all. Sir, anta bane unne sugar and ban. So that is the same way. In seconds you have to find it out. The health of the rocket. When we have to observe it, is a totally 20 minutes. Is the total life of that rocket. In the 20 minutes, any 1 millisecond mistake is happened, it is a disaster. It is a failure. So that 1 millisecond, if you are correct, it is a success. The success and failure, the difference here is only less than 1 millisecond. When you are doing for a running race, the first running race, first person to second person, maybe a half a second. In the space science, in the rocket technology, in the satellite technology, is nothing but walking on a knife. That knife is a sharp-edged knife. It can go that side or it can go that side. But I need to walk exactly at this point. So the space science is nothing but the success and the failure difference between in the terms of milliseconds. So when it is going up, the commands what you are giving it from outside, some commands will be giving. For rocket inside there will be a computer. That computer completely commands 1, 2, 3, 4. Today the program what has principal has chalked out. First who has to speak, second who has to speak. All these commands will be preloaded inside a computer. Computer will be taking automatically one command, next command, third command, fourth command, like that it will be going. And also there will be a failure detection logics will be provided. Suppose second command has gone. This fellow has not worked. When this command has not worked, one of the parameter has to observe. This fellow is not working. Take this parallel command. Immediately this command has to load it to computer. So there is a sequence of the events in the commanding system wherein which it is a computerized onboard system have a sequence commands from the electronics within the computer by embedded systems. So automatically it has to take care and it will be providing a commands. Once if it goes to the further, this totally, the launch vehicle it will be going like this. Instead of going like this, it is going like this. If it is going like this, immediately some thrusters, engines will be there. It has to fire and correct it here. Otherwise, this will go to the Bay of Bengal. So if you have to do that thing, the control logic systems of that electronics and computer science, total control system engineering comes into picture. The control system engineering one electronics command. There is a computer software programming written in Python and other languages to take care of that particular part and to crash verify the mechanical parameters and then compare it and the required things has to make. This is called a closed loop guidance control systems, CLGS. Closed loop guidance control system is the subject wherein which amalgamation of the different subjects to get my desired output. So launch vehicle will go like that, satellite also will go like that. In the overview, there is no inferiority between any subject. An interdisciplinary, I request, even though you are a civil, mechanical, electronics or computers, please don't waste your time when you are completing your subjects. Please try to take other subjects of the thing. Try to improve a minimum knowledge in that subject. And this subject, how it can be correlated here. The civil engineering in that now Dubai, the civil requirements are huge because they have a lot of funds. They want continuously civil engineers. To do that thing civil, you require it computers also to be put it. Because you will tell one of the big design, without doing anything, this I will construct, nobody will approve. You have to show that thing, you have to show the factor of safeties, you have to do a structural analysis, everything you have to prove it. Then they will get. Civil, mechanical, all subjects are all equal. Only the thing, if a person who is able to talk about all subjects to the possible extent. Nobody can become perfect in the world. Possible extent, you just go extend your capabilities to a linear, not only linear, lateral way to go into the other subjects, try to improve, then you will become a perpetual man. So you will become a fantastic classical example to your team. So obviously, please bring a good name to you first, and to your parents, to your gurus, to your college. Last but not least, I wish you all the best for your future success.
Thank you so much, sir. I have just witnessed all the smiles on your faces while sir explaining that. While you are explaining the process of learning, how enjoyably you are learning it. Still you are remembering all the fundamentals when you are learned in this college. That's really mesmerizing, sir. Thank you.
I would now like to call Mishrita for the introduction of guest of honor.
Good morning, one and all. Saugat Sain sir brings a wealth of diverse experience in various sectors, including government, IT, telecom, education, ITES, startups, and entrepreneurship. His journey began in the education sector, where he held the position of corporate relation manager at prestigious ICFAI Business School in Hyderabad. Subsequently, he transitioned to Mastech as a recruitment manager. His professional trajectory then led him to contribute to government projects such as UID Aadhaar, National Intelligence Tracking System, and National E-Governance. During his tenure as a general manager in the Ministry of Information and Technology in Delhi, following this, he took on a role of country manager at Workforce Logic, a US firm responsible for establishing their operations in India and managing clients like NetApp and Yahoo. His journey continued with significant roles in renowned organizations such as Genpact, where he excelled as a HRBP and training head. He further broadened his experience as a DGM HR in both Unisys and Huawei Technologies. Before joining to Ankara as a director of key accounts, currently he holds a esteemed position of Head of Campus Recruitments at Hexaware Technologies. In addition to his professional accomplishments, he possesses a passion for innovation and experimentation. In pursuit of this passion, he successfully founded his own coffee and multi-cuisine restaurant as well as HR consulting firm. He has recognized by the industry with awards like Top 50 in HR in Bangalore, Excellence in HR, etc. His academic qualification is graduate and MBA from Usmania University. He also trained in Six Sigma Green Belt and holds a project management certification. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Rita.
It's my privilege to invite our guest of honor, Mr. Saugat Sen Garu, to our gathering.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, my dear students, respected faculties and the non-teaching staffs, it's a great pleasure to be here, and to be very honest, I feel humble to be present among such distinguished people. When I look at the, your president, and when I look at your president, that's the belief I have, and that is what is motivating me. And now my next goal is to go for my PhD after listening to you. I will just take a brief moment and say, yes, most of you are in the final year, right? So till now, you have been doing what you need to study, how you need to study to be success, to make a name for that will make you stand out of the crowd. That question is why. When you ask a question why am I doing this work? Then the next question will come, what is the end result of that? When you know what is the end result of your work, you will take ownership of your work and you will take pride of what you are doing. That is how we will grow. I am sure when Srinivas passed out, 3-4 along with you when he passed out. But there is only one Srinivas who is sitting here. Now it's up to you. When you pass out from the batch, you want to be part of the crowd or you want to stand out from the crowd and be a leader. To be a leader, you should be unafraid. You should be bold. You should be confident about your capabilities. You should be all. What's the greatest quality of a successful leader? The greatest mark of a successful leader is you should be having followers. Because without any followers, you are not a leader. To get followers, you should be able to take decisions. You should be afraid. You should not be afraid to stand alone in the crowd. You should not say that my friend has joined this company. Or when you apply for a job, take a moment and think that am I looking for a job or I am looking for a career? If I join this company, you come to a stagnant position, you will not enjoy the work. If you don't enjoy the work, your productivity will come down and you will be out of job. So when you join a company, don't join the company just for the sake of getting a salary or because your best friend has joined or because somebody has recommended a company. Join a company only to feel that you can grow along with that. And the last one is that as our respected businesses entry saying, computer science is not the end of life. Even if you go to an IT center, there is a data center, there is a server room, there is a security. Everybody is talking about artificial intelligence, cloud, and machine learning, and ChatGPT. That's the keyword. We don't know most of that, but we know that's the good thing. So I want to go into AI, ML, I want to work in ML, or I want to work in cloud services. Understand the concepts of that. That is where also the mechanical and the civil engineers come into the picture because they create the infrastructure, they create the service, the servers, they create the data centers, they create the security grid around the services. Our focus of Indian government is Make in India, right? We say that we want to give competition to China. China has been a manufacturing giant for the past 30 years. And India is a services leader. Our maximum, more than $140 billion export is from the services sector. And that's mostly from the IT services and jewels and others. We are not yet a manufacturing giant. We want to be. We are on that road. So to be a manufacturing road, that is where we want our young minds like the mechanical, electronics, and the civil engineers to come forward and make a name for yourselves. Because if you want to give a competition, we have to be a manufacturing company. We cannot go on buying things and only depend on services to be a global economy. Very best, and don't be afraid to ask questions. Thank you.
Thank you for your valuable philosophical insights, sir.
Moving to the felicitation, I cordially invite all the dignitaries on the dais to join for the felicitation of the chief guest, Dr. C.H. Srinivas Rao Garu.
విత్ ఇన్ యూ కెన్ డూ ఎనీథింగ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్. భారతదేశం ఎంతో సఫర్ అయింది, ఎంతో బ్యాడ్ చేశారు అన్నీ కూడా. ఆ టైంలో కూడా ఇస్రో చాలా అద్భుతమైన సృష్టి చేసింది. ప్రపంచంలో 3వ స్థానానికి వచ్చారు మన వల్ల. ఇండియా అనేది ఒక టాప్ రేంజ్లో తీసుకొచ్చారు. ఈ సందర్భంగా శ్రీనివాసరావు గారి యొక్క స్పీచ్ చాలా ఇన్స్పిరేషన్కి గురి చేసింది అందరినీ. ఎనివే థ్యాంక్ యూ శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ ఇస్రో, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ. honored by Bapatla Education Society. Not aggressively, that's all.
Thank you, sir. Now I request all the distinguished dignitaries on the dais to felicitate the guest of honor, Mr. Saurat Sen Ravi.
Every journey of success being with the right guidance from a dedicated teacher. It pleasure to announce Best Teacher Award at department level. From the technical departments, I request Mr. Y. Ravikaru, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Civil for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Civil Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to join the felicitation. I request Mr. K. Kishan Garu, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of CSC for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of CSC Department to move on to the stage to join the felicitation. For the academic year 2022-23, I request HOD of CB and DS Department to move on to the dais. Thank you so much for your contribution, sir. I request Dr. Jetti Chandrasekhar Rao Garu, Associate Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of ECE for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of ECE Department to move on to the stage for joining the felicitation. Thank you so much for your great contribution, sir. Now I request N. Karthik Garu, Associate Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award Department for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of EEE Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. Thank you so much for your great contribution. Now I request to award from the Department of EIE for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of EIE Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. for your contribution. Request Dr. P. Ravikumar Garu, Assistant Professor for the academic year 2022, to the stage to join the felicitation. Thank you so much for your great contribution, sir. Now I request Mr. Metla Subramanyam Garu, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Mechanical for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Mechanical to come on to the stage and join the felicitation. Thank you so much for your great contribution, sir. Moving on to the science and humanities, I request Mr. I. Pothraj Garu, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Mathematics for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Mathematics Department to come on to the dais to join the felicitation. Thank you so much for your great contribution, sir. I request Dr. M.V. Samsivrao Garu, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award for the Department of Physics for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Physics Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation.
ఇక జిగ్నేష్ అంటాడు మొత్తం ఏడాదికి కట్టే హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ ప్రీమియం ఇకపై నెల నెల
Thank you so much for your contribution, sir. Now I request Dr. K. Uma Maheshwar Rao Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award for the Department of Chemistry for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Chemistry Department to move on to the stage to join the felicitation. Thank you so much, sir. I request Dr. P. Asha Madhavi Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award for the Department of English for the academic year 2022-23. On behalf of Dr. P. Asha Madhavi ma'am, I request Mr. Viraya sir to receive the award. I request HOD of English Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. Thank you so much. I request Mr. P.V. Koteshwar Rao Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award for the Department of MCA for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of MCA Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. Thank you so much for your contribution, sir. Now I request Mr. M. Viraya Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department Department of Polytechnic for the academic year 2022-23. I request Vice Principal Ms. Dr. Ravi Kumar Garu to join the felicitation. Moving on to the next category of awards, the Best Teacher Award at Institute level from the technical departments. I request Dr. Nune Karu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Tribly for the academic year 2022-23. At college level, I request HOD of Tribly department to move on to the stage to join the felicitation. I request Dr. K. Uma Maheshwar Rao Garu to come to the dais, the best from the department year 20 stage and join the felicitation at institution level. Thank you, sir, for your great contribution. I request all the prize winners of endowment prizes to gather near the stage. Based on the overall two based on the percentage of marks secured for up to 5th sem for girl student, Professor T. Venugopal Rao and B's Memorial Trust Prize goes to K. Bhavana from the Department of Cybersecurity, D. Sonika from the Department of Civil, S. Sai Sri from the Department of CSE, P. Chandrika Ratna from the Department of Data Science, T. Anita from the Department of CE, S. Sai Vijay Lakshmi from the Department of Tribly, P. Ramani from the Department of EIE, K. Meghana from the Department of IT. I request guest of honor to also join the prizes distribution. based on who gets the highest marks in the based on highest Memorial Trust Prize goes to D. Sonika from the Department of Civil. I request President Sir to hand over the prize. Based on the percentage of marks secured in first and third, BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to D. Sonika from the Department of Civil. First and third year BTech, fifth sem university examinations and BA to D. Sonika from the Department of Civil. I request Vice President to hand over the prize. request Treasurer of Bapatla Education Society to hand over the prize.
Department of CSE and G. Vayan from the Department of AML to come on to the dais. I. Sakubai and G. Vayan. I request HOD of CSE to please collect the prizes. I request Chief Guest and Guest of Honor to hand over the prizes. Thank you.
Congratulations to all the prize winners. Now I would like to invite Mr. for vote of thanks and followed by national anthem.
Inform all the best wishes, please.
I request all the best teachers and the HOD of CSE, HOD of all the departments to stay here after the vote of thanks to take a photo. I consider it an honor and a privilege to propose the vote of thanks on behalf of all the faculty and the students of Bapatla Engineering College. Our sincere thanks to our principal sir for his all support and encouragement in conducting this event. We are extremely grateful to our chief guest Dr. C.H. Srinivas Rao Garu and Saugat Sain sir for accepting our invitation and attending our college Engineers Day celebration. Also thank them for their motivating and inspiring words to all of us. We are deeply indebted to our management for being kind and supportive in making this event happen today. We are thankful to all the deans, heads of departments and faculty who have been a great support in conducting this event successfully. With equal respect, I thank to dean sincere gratitude to all the faculty coordinators who
Management in providing us the snacks and supporting us. Last but not the least, the backbone of every event, the input to this beautiful output, all the student coordinators and volunteers, we thank you for making this event a grand success. Our thanks to all the present
I request all best teacher awardees to attend for a photo session, please. I request best teacher award teachers can attend for photo session, please. With your HODs.
All the best teacher awardees are requested to go on to the next. For photograph, I request all the best teacher awardees are move on to the next. And all the respective HOD, I request all of you come on to the next.
I request all the CCA and hours coordinators to gather near the terrace.
CCA coordinators.
కొంతమంది బ్యాక్ కొంతమంది ఫ్రంట్. కూర్చోండి.
పర్లా నుంచోండి పర్లా. తీసుకున్నారా? ఓకే సార్.
ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
ఒక 64 అయిపోయింది. రెండోది ఒక 10 GB దాకా అయింది. 65 GB వస్తుందండి అది తెలిసి.
ఓకే, రెడీ. సార్ రెడీ. వన్ మోర్ సార్.
డన్.
ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. మీరు ఏ టైంకి వెళ్తారు? చెప్పి పోతానన్నా ఇప్పుడే. కాలేజ్ ఎక్కడ లైలా కాలేజ్ మన తమ్ముడు హరిగారు వాళ్ళ రెండో అబ్బాయి. పిలుస్తున్నారు. ఓకే నాన్న డాడీ
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
సార్ రమణ గారు చూస్తున్నారు. సార్ కొంచెం సైడ్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. మన క్లాస్ ఎక్కడ ఉంది?
It's my privilege to invite our guest of honor, Mr. Saugat Sen Garu, to address the gathering.
భారతదేశం ఎంతో సఫర్ అయింది, ఎంతో బ్యాన్ చేశారు అన్నీ కూడా. ఆ టైంలో కూడా ఇస్రో చాలా అద్భుతమైన సృష్టి చేసింది. ప్రపంచంలో 3వ స్థానానికి వచ్చాము మనం ఇవాళ. ఇండియా అనేది ఒక టాప్ రేంజ్లో తీసుకొచ్చారు. ఈ సందర్భంగా శ్రీ శ్రీనివాసరావు గారి యొక్క స్పీచ్ చాలా ఇన్స్పిరేషన్కి గురి చేసింది అందరినీ. ఎనీవే, థ్యాంక్ యూ టు శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ టు ఇస్రో. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఇంజనీర్ సింగ్.
సర్చ్ బార్లో కెమెరాపై ట్యాప్ చేసి ఈ కష్టమైన ప్రశ్న కోసం సాయం తీసుకో.
Indian Space Research Organization, Indian Space Research Organization, honored by Bapatla Education Society. Nothing in that as a Srinivas Rao. Lord Venkateshwara is there, that's all.
Thank you, sir. Now I request all the distinguished dignitaries on the dais to felicitate our guest of honor, Mr. Saugat Sen Garu.
Now I would like to invite Ms. Rita to announce the felicitation of Best Teacher for the academic year 2022 and 23.
Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Every journey of success being with the right guidance from a dedicated teacher. It gives me an immense pleasure to announce Best Teacher Award at department level. From the technical departments, I request Mr. Y. Ravigaru, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Civil for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Civil Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to join the felicitation. I request Mr. K. Kishan Chand Garu, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of CSC for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of CSC Department to move on to the stage to join the felicitation. For your great contribution, sir. Now I request K. Sandeep Sarathi Garu, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of CB and DS for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of CB and DS Department to move on to the dais and join the felicitation. So much for your contribution, sir. I request Dr. Jetti Chandrasekhar Rao Garu, Associate Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of ECE for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of ECE Department to move on to the stage for joining the felicitation. Dr. N. Karthik Garu, Associate Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Tribly for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Tribly Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. So much for your great contribution, sir. Now I request Mr. T. Srinivas Rao Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of EIE for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of EIE Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. Thank you so much for your contribution, sir. I request Dr. P. Ravikumar Garu, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of IT for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of IT Department to move on to the stage to join the felicitation. Thank you so much for your great contribution, sir. Now I request Mr. Metla Subramanyam Garu, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Mechanical for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Mechanical Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. So much for your great contribution, sir. Moving on to the science and humanities, I request Mr. I. Pothraj Garu, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Mathematics for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Mathematics Department to come on to the dais to join the felicitation. So much for your great contribution, sir. I request Dr. M.P. Samsivrao Garu, Assistant Professor, to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award for the Department of Physics for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Physics Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation.
ఇక జిగ్నేష్ అంటాడు మొత్తం ఏడాదికి కట్టే హెల్త్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ ప్రీమియం ఇకపై నెల నెల కట్టొచ్చని.
Thank you so much for your contribution, sir. Now I request Dr. K. Uma Maheshwar Rao Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award for the Department of Chemistry for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Chemistry Department to move on to the stage to join the felicitation. Thank you so much, sir. I request Dr. P. Asha Madhavi Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award for the Department of English for the academic year 2022-23. On behalf of Dr. P. Asha Madhavi, ma'am, Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. Thank you so much. I request Mr. P.V. Koteshwar Rao Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award for the Department of MCA for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of MCA Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation. Thank you so much for your contribution, sir. Now I request Mr. M. Veeraya Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Polytechnic for the academic year 2022-23. I request Vice Principal Ms. Dr. Ravi Kumar Garu to join the felicitation. Moving on to the next category of awards, the Best Teacher Award at institution level from the technical departments. I request Dr. Nune Karthik Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Tribly for the academic year 2022-23. At college level, I request HOD of Tribly department to move on to the stage to join the felicitation. Now moving on to the science and humanities, I request Dr. K. Uma Maheshwar Rao Garu to come on to the dais to receive the Best Teacher Award from the Department of Chemistry for the academic year 2022-23. I request HOD of Chemistry Department to move on to the stage and join the felicitation at institution level. Thank you, sir, for your great contribution. I request all the prize winners of endowment prizes to gather near the stage. And T. Anita from the Department of ECE. I request Chief Guest Mr. C.H. Srinivas Rao Garu to hand over the prize. T. Anita from the Department of ECE. Based on the percentage of marks secured for up to 3rd BTech courses 5th SEM for girl students, Professor T. Venugopal Rao and BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to K. Bhavana from the Department of Cybersecurity, D. Sonika from the Department of Civil, S. Sai Sri from the Department of CSE, P. Chandrika Ratna from the Department of Data Science, T. Anita from the Department of CE, S. Sai Vijay Lakshmi from the Department of Tribly, P. Ramani from the Department of EIE, K. Meghana from the Department of IT. I request guest of honor to also join the prizes distribution. highest marks in the university up to third year 5th sem examinations of BTech courses, Sri Uppala Sriman Narayana and Srimati Vasundhara Devi Trust and BES Memorial Trust Prize goes to D. Sonika from the Department of Civil and G. Sai Deepika from the Department of MCA. Based on who gets highest marks in the mechanical department up to 3/4 BTech 5th sem university examination, Sri Chivukula Ramanathan and BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to T. Balasai from the Department of Mechanical. I request all the prize winners to gather near the stage. Based on overall droppers in all the branches up to 3/4 BTech 5th sem university examination, Sri Chivukula Ramanathan and BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to D. Sonika from the Department of Civil. I request guest of honor to please be seated. Based on first, second and third BTech up to 5th sem university examinations and also fulfilled attendance requirements of more than 75% on all the 3 academic years, Sri Nori Gopala Krishna Murthy and BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to D. Sonika from the Department of Civil. I request President Sir to hand over the prize. Based on the percentage of marks secured in first, second and third year BTech courses in civil engineering, Sri Nori Sundari Murthy and BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to D. Sonika from the Department of Civil. Thank you, sir. Based on first, second and third year BTech 5th sem university examinations and also fulfilled attendance requirements, Sri Pulipaka Sita Rama Sharma and BES Memorial Trust Prize goes to D. Sonika from the Department of Civil. I request Vice President 1 to hand over the prize. Based on first, second and third year BTech 5th sem examination, Sri Potluri Gopala Krishnaya and BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to D. Sonika from the Department of Civil. Based on first year BTech first sem mechanical branch, who gets highest marks in the university examination, Sri Amirapu Somaraju and BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to A. Upendra from the Department of Mechanical. I request Secretary Sir to hand over the prize. Up to 3/4 BTech branch first and second, third, fifth semester prizes toppers, Sri Paul Prakash Benzwan and BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to M. Venkat Praveen Kumar from the Department of Tribli, S. Sai Vijay Lakshmi from the Department of Tribli, T. Venkatanaga Sai Prashanti from the Department of Tribli. Thank you, sir. Based on who gets highest marks in the university examinations up to previous MSc Chemistry, Sri Tella Nageshwar Rao and BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to Y. Lakshmi Prasanna from the Department of Chemistry, MSc Chemistry. I request Joint Secretary, sir, to hand over the prize. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Please be seated. Based on who gets highest marks in the university examination up to previous MSc Maths, Sri Utguri Haigriva Gupta and BS Memorial Trust Prize goes to Y. Meghasri from the Department of MSc Maths. I request Treasurer of Bapatla Education Society to hand over the prize. Based on who have secured a rank below 10,000 in their MSET 2022 Common Entrance Test and joined in our institution. The first prize, MSET rank 9051, R. Sakubai from the Department of CSE and G. Venu from the Department of AML to come on to the dais. R. Sakubai and G. Venu. I request HOD of CSE to please collect the prizes. I request Chief Guest and Guest of Honor to hand over the prizes.
Congratulations to all the prize winners. Now I would like to invite Ms. Rita for vote of thanks and followed by national anthem.
Inform all the best wishes, please.
I request all the best teachers and the HOD of CSE, HOD of all the departments to say here after the vote of thanks to take a photo. I consider it an honor and a privilege to propose the vote of thanks on behalf of all the faculty and the students of Bapatla Engineering College. Our sincere thanks to our principal sir for his all support and encouragement in conducting this event. We are extremely grateful to our chief guest Dr. C.H. Srinivas Rao Garu and Saugat Sain sir for accepting our invitation and attending our college Engineers Day celebrations. We also thank them for their motivating and inspiring words to all of us. We are deeply indebted to our management for being kind and supportive in making this event happen today. We are thankful to all the deans, associate deans, heads of departments and faculty who have been a great support in conducting this event successfully. With equal respect, I thank to Dean of Student Affairs, Dr. Niranjan Garu, for his continuous support. Our deep, sincere gratitude to all the faculty coordinators who have done a great job in conducting various events in their departments. We also thank all the non-teaching faculty who have given their support in the organizing these events. We also extend our gratitude to the college canteen management in providing us the snacks and supporting us. Last but not the least, the backbone of every event, the input to this beautiful output, all the student coordinators and volunteers, we thank you for making this event a grand success. Our thanks to all the press and electronic media friends for their support. Thank you all. I request Team CCA for the national anthem.
पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तब जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जय हिंद।